Hello, mates. Sorry, hope I didn't scare anyone with my hello, mates. Alright, mates. Thank you for joining me if you did. So what I'm doing here, doing a bit of planning for a shot in Tasticools 10. While listening to jazz, apparently. I wish I could just listen to whatever music, but they're just gonna mess with the stream, so yeah, the YouTube people. It's not like people are coming here to listen to full albums. Just let me put some bloody music on to drown out the sound of my washing machine, which you probably hear too. I'm considering an homage to Resident Evil, the first one. There's like that sort of famous zombie turning to look behind him shot, which I haven't actually witnessed myself. I've never played Resident Evil 1. But it's iconic. I know about the little shot where he's like turning to look at the guy. I think it's like the first zombie. It'll be an homage, but it won't look like it because I can't picture it. And then it's been remade as well, so there's more than one version of that shot. This is not jazz. What is this music? Here's everyone. Welcome, people. I can see your messages now. seibmoz says Disco Mobile. Thank you very much for saying seibmoz. That's really nice. Kind of you, even. No way, seibmoz stream, says Mexican Goku, who has joined us in the last 4 or 5 of them. I don't know why you're surprised, buddy. You've been here all the time. Why does the description not want us to look at it? Oh, you looked at the description, don't do that. It clearly says don't look at it. Alright. You want an honest answer about why that says don't look at it? Because I don't know what to write there. And no one's going to read it anyway. I might write a little caption saying this music you're listening to is in fact jazz, and I can't remember where I found it. Whether or not the YouTube video still exists, I don't know. Probably found it about a decade ago. But maybe it'll get picked up by a copyright bot, and then you'll find out what this music is. Anyway, enough chit chat. Get to work. This guy is so the people here think this guy is just, you know, injured and they're like helping him, but really he's a zombie or like a demon. And then you see the Joker gas is turning people into zombies. Actually, it's not the Joker gas, it's lasers from a scientist, but that's not important right now. The fact is, I'm going to be animating some goofy gaffsters and ghouly woolies, silly willies that may or may not be undead. Anyway, what's the chat saying? Testicles 20, thank you. It's not quite right, but thank you. It's that Lobo. Yeah, he looks like Lobo does. I was thinking that when I put this little skin on, I'm like, ah. That's fine, people can go, how is Lobo? My demon design looks like a goth guy, alright? Why does he got corpse paint on? It's just... it's... Okay, there's a reason they have goth paint on. A, it's because that was my design for the demons. And B, it's to set up a dumb joke that's gonna come up and you'll see it. You'll see it when the testicles comes out and you'll be like, ah, that's okay, that's a joke, alright. You'll get it, and then you'll understand why they look like metalhead guys. Also, it's like meta, because like meta, and then you add an L, metal. Yeah, metal, as in like heavy metal. So like, think about that. Okay, alright, now let's do it for real. Getting a bit stuck. So when I limit it to these two characters, no more background characters, it's more of a personal shot where you have just two immediate characters in the shot, so that way I don't have to animate as much. And it's more personal, that's the reason. It's more personal, it's not because I want to try to animate only two characters so I can get this done today. But it's also focusing on exactly what this scene is about and setting up the threat of the demon men. Now I'm going in close in actuality because I think it'll be a striking image when he opens his eyes and they're like really glowing, really bright. Like it'll just be like whoa, because it takes up most of the shot. Like wow, that's a creepy face. So like if you put it up real close, it makes you like even more scared. I hope no one dies of a heart attack watching Testicles 10, but that's my goal anyway. Have you ever seen such a frightening image? Just terrifying. Oh dear, oh, I've had nightmares of this. That's right, I was gonna do some drool. That was cool, that's a good idea. Thanks, past me, for remembering. Sometimes I think I might have forgotten about cool ideas that I didn't add into it, that I didn't include in the video because I just forgot. That's what I'm worried about. That's why you should always write down your ideas. But with me, I think I've got too many ideas written down, so like there's no way I'm going back and reading through like 5 years of ideas for Testicles 10. There's no way I'm doing that. So like I'll lose some good ideas. That's fine. You know, you throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. If it didn't stick, it must not be a good idea. That's my theory anyway. It needs to be like more of a strand. No, it's not a good image. That one got away. Yes, I do quite like this blood. Still, it's not quite a strand of blood that would be hanging. It's more like a splash. I don't know, fellerinos. I don't know if I have a good strand. I might have to just use part of this. Oh, I should probably check, where's that web? No. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the chat. It's so far away from me. Let me see, is there a way to keep it on top? No, I can't. Sickno asks, your seibmoz you making tasticles 10? Yes. Mexican Goku asks, hey seibmoz, do you think Coach is the superhero in Tasticles? Yes. Man, these questions are easy. Lost ideas for director's cut. No. See, a director's cut, let's be real, is when the director has pretty much a finished film and then they cut it. It's like, you can spend as much time as you want on there, but it's not really the hardest part of the job. Not like filming an explosion, you know? It's not possible with animation. You can't director's cut it. Everything you see on screen has been made, and nothing has not been made, you know? There's no shots that I took out. I just didn't make them because that's how animation works. You gotta draw it down, and then you decide if you want to do it. So, unfortunately, director's cut is a lot of work. I'd like to go back and do all sorts of cool stuff, but it's just not possible. Too much work involved, you know? Because all sorts of cool things are happening, and you know, I guess you'll just have to use AI, and then you can have whatever you want. You can say, make a seibmoz video where Coach is the hero, and it shows you the same thing, but you know, that's a good idea though. Shows you tasticles as it usually is, because he is a hero. He kills people that are bad. Psh, innocent folk don't think so. Anyway, I'm being silly, but yeah. Just use AI in the future if you want to see something from tasticles that looks really cool. If you want to see like better videos, episodes not made by a human. That's what I recommend. Otherwise, I'm going to slowly make whatever idea was on my mind at the time. You can never get the perfect story out. You sort of have to sacrifice good things. As they say in script writing, you gotta kill your darlings. So if you got like a story that's your darling story, you kill it if it's not good. If you know that other people will not find it as good as you, you have to just go, alright, this is not happening. And that sucks, because you know, you want to make stuff that you like. That's why I make tasticles. It is what I like, and it's not for everyone. But at least it's doable. This is what I say as I'm animating. There's blood just coming out of a dude's mouth. Yes, this is what I really want to do with my life. There's bile coming out of the zombie face. Ah, this gives me purpose. What's the deal here? I didn't save that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I don't have that selected. What do I have selected? There is something in the way. Something in the way. Now I've got the bile in my hands. I was gonna make it black, I'll just do it. I was just gonna try it out first, but now I'm gonna go ahead with it. Doesn't look right. No, it doesn't look right. It'll just be a little bit of spit. Damn, I clicked away now. I can't get it. There it is. Ew, that looks terrible. Too shiny. Not readable enough. Doesn't look like what it's supposed to. Can't use that. Unfortunate. Alright, what are the people saying? Killer Blaster's here. Nice. I like that guy. Killer Blaster 95. Everybody should go to his channel and should watch his videos. Talos asks, have you ever wanted to try an animation program for fun? No. I'm not so adventurous. It's just the medium I chose, and I'm pretty good at making gmod videos, so I'm going to stick with it, but I'm not adventurous. Especially not now that I'm an older man. Like, I might be adventurous in my career, making money, but animation is like, it's my own thing. It's not something I'm like going, I'd like to do something. I want to do what this person's doing. No, it's my thing. And it's a good reason to talk to you wonderful people, might I add. I'm very glad that there's so many options for animation there these days. It wasn't like this when I was young. Ew. I used 3D Movie Maker and Flash, and that doesn't exist anymore, which is very sad. No more Flash. It's probably better things though. What does spit look like? I feel like a detective on the case to find some spit. Tell me, doll, does this look like black bile to you? Is this gonna work if it comes out of my mouth like this? How much does it cost for a puddle of goo? Not in this town. I hear they're making illegal vomit over on the south side. Yeah, who says? seibmoz. Oh, you can't touch seibmoz. He's a legend around here. I'm going on a tangent. Ew, yucky. What a silly goose. It looks like he's got a snake tongue and he's sticking it out because he's rude. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click. No, not that. Not that. No. Ooh, oh lordy. Uh-oh. Oh, you're starting to cheese me off. There we go. It's grey. It's not black, it's grey. It's got this shiny. I want it to be shiny, but not like that. It's a bit too shiny. If you're just joining us, I'm trying to find the best looking spit for a demon man with black bile coming out of his mouth. Well, listening to jazz, but it's pretty self-explanatory. That looks like crap. I just want like a small amount of shine, but I don't think I can find that. Hey, Shine, that's me. G'day, mate, I'm Shine. I was in China, and we're telling an aunt, my name is Shane, and she's like, ah, shine, like sunshine. And like, it does sound like that when I say it, mate. G'day, Shine. DBTH was going on there. Anyway. I'll just make it a mess. Really, it should be hanging off his chin. Maybe I could just make more bile. I don't know. Just a quick shot, doesn't need to be much. Who are these new fellas? Green guy. There he is. Sorry, I'm reading the chat now. Someday would you meet a source filmmaker for me? Animators are more organic. Animations are more organic. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. You'll have to show me. But now I don't really feel the need to move to anything else. Cause like, a source filmmaker, I'm sure you wouldn't have to do such silly things like find a good bit of spit to put in your video. That's my enjoyment. I'm not looking to win animation contests anyway, I'm just looking to make a video. I might have to do for now. What you need is just a drip with a long strand behind it, but I don't have anything like that. I do have a few different things. Oh, this looks like it might work. Chopstick. I think I have found the solution. Oh my god, grab the goddamn chopstick, you effing hell. I shrunk it down to nothing, oh gosh. There we go. I hate doing that. This music reminds me of Synecdoche, New York. much text to read. Ryuji's blood effects. Good idea, Suker. You know what? That's what I was doing for about 20 minutes before using Ryuji's blood effects. They spread out from the point, so they don't work if it's going in one direction. What was everyone saying? Rick ruined my moves? Oh, I just finished your animation career, now I'm certified. Well, you didn't finish your career. I'm sure you're going to continue that, but certified 3D animator and already working on a company that makes minigames. Nice. That's really good. Show us your minigames, Killer Blaster. Mini juegos. I have no opinion on the SFM or gmod debate because I haven't used SFM. Like, I might go and use it and be like, this is awesome, but I'm just gonna be like, it's 6 AM, I'm gonna get up and do some gmod, then go to my job and then make money and, well, not too much else with my life, but that's fine. That's what makes me happy. Drive my car in traffic and get real loud and yell and listen to jazz to pretend that I'm a calm and collected person. Oh, I'm so calm. Such a happy individual. Now enjoy me making a bit of spit come out of a zombie's mouth. All for a film series about a big scary man who just wants to terrorize people for no reason at all. And coach. It looks a bit too much like chopsticks painted black though. It's like there's too many dots, I might have to put it around the other way. Too many points. It looks like it's got a texture on it, so which it does. It's got the handle of chopsticks, which would have a little design on it. One thing I like about Gary's mod and Half-Life 2 models is they're quite simple. It's really old now, it's from 20 something, maybe just, yeah, 20 something years ago. So you don't have to try too hard, you don't have to make it look realistic. If you're using a model from these days in video games, they're quite realistic, so you couldn't get away with a ragdoll falling over. You'd be like, wow, that was hilarious, which is not what you're going for when you... I mean, sometimes I am. Usually I am trying to make a silly video. I guess, yeah. Doesn't matter which way you go about it. I just enjoy Half-Life 2 because it looks cartoony. Recapturing the old days. Doesn't look right at all. That might work. I knew this day was going to be about messing around with experimental things. Experimental ideas, so that doesn't look like it has a texture on it. I just want the shininess, not the pattern. This reminds me of Prometheus. Yeah. Speaking of which, there's another alien coming out. cannot wait to consider watching them. I know they're all terrible these days. It's crazy how they can't seem to just make a competent film. They're just trying to make it like a slasher film series now, and that's fine, but you guys make strange choices with character motivation, and I just cannot accept that. Not from you, Ridley Scott. The Riddler. Riddler Scott. That's why he's the Riddler. That's why he makes confusing films. Makes sense. Wow, gosh. Speak about Ridley Scott. He's getting old. Is everyone 80 or over now? I reckon there is a uncomfortable truth about Hollywood. The best people in Hollywood probably had a lot of struggle making their films back in the first, back in their first films it would have been very hard for some folk like, you know, Scorsese and Spielberg. It would have been difficult to make their first movies, and they would have struggled for a while. Maybe they're not the best examples, but then you got people these days wouldn't have to struggle as much if their name is like, you know, Jim Scorsese or Jared Spielberg. Oh, that's my washing machine. They don't have to struggle as much to make a film, so movies are not as good these days because they're not made by people who've been put through hell, which I don't think should be anyone. Shouldn't have to be in an industry that hates you to make something. But the best stuff is probably made by people that are hated on a lot in the early days. Or just crazy geniuses like James Cameron. Just a super genius. But he was a truck driver. Do you think a director working today, like a young 30-something director, was like a truck driver before that? I think their parents were lawyers and doctors and such, or just named Scorsese. You know what I'm getting at? Because I don't. I'm just trying to put this black bone in the... I'm gonna stop. Silly. Looks like a pair of balls. I'm glad we figured this out together. I might just make it thinner. It's nearly there. It's got the right amount of shine on it. This is the scene with when they finally find the tasticles. That's what this series has been building up to. I found the tasticles, but you're not gonna like this one, Chief. It's coming out of a zombie's mouth. Dear God, that coach, what's he up to? You just come out a little bit, that'll be fine. Like it's a short scene shot. Only you guys will know what this item really looks like as it comes out of his mouth, but for people who are just watching the video in 3-4 years time, I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't have an end date for this. It might be soon because I'm going through it so quick, but anyway, I digress. You're the only people that will know that's a bone-shaped object that's buried inside his head. Now, what am I colliding with? The bone, I think. Get out of the way. Sorry, I'm not watching. John Tasty, inventor of Tasticools. Thank you, Dudley. Thank you so much for figuring out my name. Hi, I'm from South Korea. How are you, seibmoz? Very good. Andrew Blue Hunter. Nice. I'm not going to say this right, but annyeonghaseyo. I've never had to say that properly, so that probably sounds wrong, but it means how's it going in Korean. Thank you for joining from Korea. That must have been expensive. Wow. How do you afford to travel all the way to my living room? No, that's not my living room, it's my office. I haven't looked up from this computer for a while, but I can see that this is not my living room. Oh boy, it's already 11 o'clock AM. Why is this day going by so quickly? Yeah, what else is the chat saying? Can I get someone in here to read the chat for me? Just one person, please. Let me find someone. Tasticools is peak Indian animation. Thank you. Thank you, Dudley. The peak? There's no such thing as a peaked animation. It's fucking, it could be so many different things. I don't watch animation myself, which is silly. I mean, I enjoy watching animation sometimes. Not as much as someone who does it all the time should. No, I'm all about really nice looking action in live action. Like real stuff. That's what I want to actually capture. So I saw some shots from John Woo's Hard Boiled. It's in a Civi video. I watch Civi, he's good. But yeah, Hard Boiled, and I'm like, that is gonna be in Tasticools 10. All those long shots where they're shooting up in, not shooting up, they're shooting guns in a hospital. It's very long shots. That's what I'm gonna do. Lots of debris, lots of stuff on screen flying around. That's what I'm gonna try to capture in Tasticools 10, coming 2019. Which is quite a while away. I don't know. I've done quite a bit of this one already. I don't know if it's going to take you much longer, but I have a patchy schedule. I do other things, so I don't always get to work full time on this. He's gonna be like twitching like a zombie, like. What's the chat saying? Barney jump scare. Barney? 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 What Barney? You know, I'm just keeping in with the trend of Source games. You wait years and years and years for a thing to come out, and you're like, okay, that's alright, yeah. That's me and Valve. I actually work for Valve now. They called me and they said, can you make a video very slowly? And like, don't talk about when it comes out. Just sort of like, just hope people still are interested. I'm like, yeah, mate. I can didgeridoo that for you, mate. And I thank you, this is Gabe Newell, and we might make Half-Life 3. We'll definitely make every effort to insinuate we're making it and then not talk about it for years. Okay, thanks, Val. See ya. But, yeah, Half-Life Alyx was fun. Really enjoyed it. Looking forward to more content from them about Half-Life. It's just, why do they not tell us? They say quite blatantly, it's like, oh, we changed what happens in it, so clearly we're going to follow up with the Half-Life 3. And how long ago did Alyx come out? A little while. That doesn't look right at all. I see what I did wrong. Wasn't clicking the bloody head. Well, this made me want to keep animating on my video. I'm so close to finish it. Oh, we'll get to it, mate. There's no time like right now. Like, you feel like you need to do something. Like, what are you waiting for? And it doesn't always have to be fun. Sometimes doing the work that you love is not fun. But, you know, you do it, and then afterwards you do not regret it. You say, oh man, I'm gonna do this again. And again and again and again, forever. Because that's what life is anyway. Just working on things in different ways. Some people enjoy working at McDonald's, frying the nuggets up, and some people might enjoy blowing up balloons because they're a clown. Me, I'm all about that homeless life, bro. I'm just sitting next to the garbage bin, making a gmod. And they asked me, Shane seibmoz, do you enjoy being down there in the bin? And I say, yes I do. And I enjoy producing it as well. Garbage, I mean. Not bins. That didn't work. If you said garbage before, if I enjoy sitting in the garbage, I'd be like, yes. And then I'd come back with another retort with, I enjoy producing garbage as well. Because that is exactly what this shot is becoming. Because what the hell, I can't get this to work. A fog has come over my mind, like green gas. turning me into a zombie. This is all meta. It's not just about deadites in a music hall trying to attack people for no reason. This is my brain getting attacked by all sorts of bad thoughts and green gas. Everything I do is for a reason, even if I don't know it at the time. Werewolving and becoming the Joker. Not really. I thought I lost it. No. He should be slowly rising, because this is what this shot is intending to show us. This thing is coming out as what it is. A demon. He's not your friend anymore. He's not, well, he is Lobo now, but he's not regular dressed Lobo before. He's got face paint on now, so he's not your friend. He's gonna try to harm you and spit on you with his spitty spit. So get back, bro. Which I think is it's a lesson I want to teach the audience about not always trusting your best friend. If he becomes a goth-looking demon man, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalty lies. Think about that. Ask yourself, is David listening to Cannibal Corpse in his spare time? Could he possibly be turning into a heavy metal guy with corpse paint on? It's happened to people. No one I knew, but I'm sure it's happened to some people. This is actually a joke from IT Crowd. Richmond. He listens to a Cradle of Filth and becomes a goth. He's like a businessman with a regular crude cut haircut, and he's just like, I'll just start listening to Cannibal Corpse and things like that. It was mostly what was it called? Cradle of Filth. And like they look like, you know, white face, black hair, and then corpse paint and stuff like that. So then he loses his job as a highly successful man in business. He doesn't have a real position, he's just a businessman in a business suit. So yeah, it can happen to literally anyone. You might, you know, one day start wearing corpse paint. It's a real risk. Alright. Stay safe out there. That's what I'm trying to teach people about. The risk of being a corpse paint wearer in Tasticles Town. That makeup might get on your favorite shirt, and then what do? If it's a black shirt, you got white paint on it. If it's a white shirt, you got black paint on it. It just isn't any fun. I think this music is persuading me to think this way. I hate having to do the hands all the time. But, genius me has put the hand in the shot. If there was an animated series about me, it'd be called Genius Me. And I'll look exactly like Gru, because, you know, like ugly monster, but still. He'd be a genius me, and he's just like a genius. And he's got minions too. And they're like wuzzle wazzle, and then they're in like 5 different films, and I make a lot of money. And so like I'm just sitting back going, genius. Genius me. There are so many Minions movies. It's crazy. Despicable Me 5 is coming out, I think. Is that true? What the H? I feel like I watched that movie when I was a baby. It's been so long. These Minions are everywhere. Why did that weird ass little thing pick up? And I was thinking, like, it's just an emoji, right? That's what it is. They designed it to be like, this is going to replace emojis, and we're going to make all the money, and we're going to make some of the worst, in my opinion, some of the worst films ever. Not that I've seen a full movie by them. I can't remember if I have. Tried watching the Mario movie. Tried, like, it's just like, okay. It's like really bad YouTube poop in terms of comedy. But it was very nice looking. I'm very glad that they made the Mario movie quite close to the style of the games, I suppose. But even that's debatable. And it's just miserable, and it sucks. And I think the other Mario Brothers movie is better, with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, the best Mario and Luigi. I have very vague memories of watching Super Mario Brothers from 1993 or whatever, because I was a baby when it was a thing. So like, I never really knew what happened in that movie. It was just scary. That's all I could remember. I'm like, oh man, dude, the king's like a mushroom. It's like fungus on the roof. It's weird. Oh, and there's the fucking dinosaur head dudes, but their heads are tiny. It's crazy, man. This is me, baby seibmoz. Like, whoa. I mean, it's almost as weird as Friday the 13th Part 2, which I also saw as a small child. There's a dog with a human face, and that was terrifying to me. And you never even see the thing. It's just my imagination was giving me nightmares of a dog with a human head. It's like, and then you watch it, and it's this wonderful little dog with a silly mask on, and you're like, oh, look at him. But telling a baby that there's a dog with a human face, you're like, okay. Alright now. Let's traumatize this bitch. So don't tell your kids ever, that there's a dog with a human face. It's not a thing, and it'll never happen. Don't give them the idea. Also, Freddy Krueger's not going to pop out of you and murder everyone that you know, and then come back to being you so that you get blamed for it, so that's not going to happen either, young child. Freddy Krueger is Coach. I swear, this is all connected. Coach is like his Freddy Krueger. He used to be an imaginary person in Taste Schools, but then I just didn't do that because it's pretty lame. Like, he has to exist for real. So he has some effect on the plot, you know. But yeah, I guess he's always been like a silly Freddy Krueger thing, silly man that's terrifying, but also just dumb, because that's what he became. Ha 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 ha, I'm gonna get you, Nick. Ha 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 ha. That's like my childhood killer guy, you know. You got your Mikey Myers, you got your JC Vors. Not Voorhees. God. And then you got your, I don't know, Pee Wee Herman. Like, he's terrifying. Mine would have to be Freddy Krueger's. But also Chucky, but that was a bit before my memories started. I just know that there was some scary VHS covers, I'll tell you that. Thinner, that's a good cover. If you look up the movie Thinner and look at the movie cover of that was like 3D, and like it shined, and like you're walking around the video store and then you see this dude's face is turning into a skeleton, and you're like, oof, holy shit. I'm not gonna forget that cover ever. It says little baby me, because that's what I sounded like at the time. I'm just walking around in diapers. Oof. Where have I found myself? So anyway, Freddy Krueger's mine. And so Coach is just kind of like that guy. Except he's also like Superman, because that would be funny. Just because. Which Freddy Krueger's already done. He's like, I'm Super Freddy, and he's a big guy. And so like, it's just Freddy Krueger. Goes back to his being him, because that stupid character has done everything. Because he's an imaginary man. Okay, now I've got an idea for this. Let's have this come down. Animation's difficult. Yes, it's still very difficult for me at this time of doing it for so long. It's still always difficult. Just so you guys know, it is always a struggle. It's just, you, I don't know, learn to push through it. You just learn to go, it doesn't matter as much anymore. Just finish it up, and like at least your base competency is okay, so you can get by making a video, because you're like, okay, that is acceptable to view on the screen when you're talking Gary's mod. But I'm not out here going like, this would be easy, big scene with Coach coming out, and then like he starts eating people, chopping them up with an axe and stuff. Easy. No, that was a nightmare to make. That whole part in Testicles, man. Oof, man, talk about Freddy Krueger. I have a nightmare where Freddy Krueger comes in and says, "Get up! It's 5:30 a.m. Time to work on your computer for the next few hours before you go to work." And I'm like, oh gosh, this is a nightmare. And then I realize it's real. Because that's what I do. And it's like, still cold at night. I mean, it's winter and it's like pitch black, and for the next hour and a half, and there I am. Doing this. When I could be dreaming about, dogs with human faces. Oh, maybe that's why. I get myself up early because I don't want to dream about the dog with a human face. Go away, dog. Dogs should look like other things, not like us. They should look like a panda, or a horse, or like a very big dog, a skinny one. He should look like a coat rack. I wonder if the little dog was the human face was actually Freddy, and that was Freddy's face, and he's just being a silly goose. Because it was like hanging out at his oil factory, whatever, where he became the Fredster. If you know the lore of Freddy Krueger, where he died and became a silly ghost. Yeah, that's where the dog lives. So ruff, ruff, ruff. Maybe he feeds it, and he's like, you know, I kind of like you, dog. You remind me of myself. And he's like, thanks, because it is his face on a dog. I'm going to make it look like he's actually nefarious. This spookster man. Don't trust him. He's actually going to do some claws. It's Wab. Who's Wab? Oh. Excuse me, what's the time? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Holy smokes, it's zombie, but backwoods. Yep, I'm from the backwoods. Hello from Russia. French sandwich Lacerda. It says hello from Russia. Okay. So you're about in the middle then. Well, hello back to you from Australia. Oh, what messages? No, can't do it. Too many people. I want it to be a calm one. Can I have one of you join? I'm gonna go to England City.
Hey!
Oh, hello, coach. Fancy seeing you here. Let me think. What can I do? I'm from Virginia, says Dudley. Hello, Virginia. What's good in Virginia? What's poppin'? I don't know much about Virginia. I was stretching his hand. Oops. Who's texting me? Bloody hell, the government's texting me. Not even kidding, that was a text from the government. You have a message. Wab. Oh, here he is. Everyone say hi to Wab. Even though he's so rude, he's not going to say hi back. You talking, Web? No, he's not. Hey, Wandering's here. What's he doing? Mountains and history in Virginia. That sounds cool. I've booked a ski trip. Me and my lady are gonna go up to the snow in Australia, and yes, there is some apparently. It's like one place in the mountains. So I'll see how that goes. I'm going to be seeing some snow, hopefully. Something I've been waiting on for a long time, because it doesn't snow here. I was hoping to be in New Zealand, but didn't happen. Another time. I'm gonna have to learn how to talk like them. Hello, I'm from New Zealand. Yes, let me into your country. I am also from here. Hello, yes. Where's that bloody Wib? Wib, where are ya? Wib. No, that doesn't sound like anything, I'm sorry. No. I love New Zealand. I would rather be there, I guess. I'm sure there's all sorts of downsides. Like shipping sucks there, apparently. It's just a smaller nation. But the people are good, I think, in New Zealand. Wouldn't mind. Oh, definitely for retirement. I could mooch off the New Zealand, the New Zealand government. I have nothing. There's no mute. Say something. Interesting. I see. No, I don't get it.
Hey.
Hey. Now speak.
Hello.
There you are.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
It said everything was working on my end, so I was just doing whatever I could to fix it.
Maybe it was me, maybe it was you. Your little ring of green wasn't coming up. I'm gonna look in this streamer mode. Don't know. Streamer
As I
mode
was saying
doesn't-
before, hello.
Oh, hi. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, New Zealand. You want to go to New Zealand, don't you, Web?
I do, at some point. It's on my list.
What else is on your list?
Ireland. I want to see
Sorry,
that
I'm gonna
place.
turn you up. 'Cause
Okay.
hey,
I'm using a different microphone because I'm away from home. Germany.
yeah,
I'd like to go to Germany.
'cause you got family there.
Yes. And I think the only ones that really know about me anymore are about to die, so I want to go relatively soon. Ireland, Germany, I guess Australia. Yeah, I should visit you. Canada. I want to see Suko. I would say Mexico, but I'm kind of scared of Mexico.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard someone here saying like they love going to Mexico and they find it safer there. It's different places. Like
I bet if I went to one of the travel spots down there, that it'd be fine.
the safest parts of Mexico are probably much safer than the worst parts of America, USA.
Yeah, I'd say
It
so.
wouldn't be fair to say
Considering
Mexico is dangerous. That's not right.
Considering I live in a fucking dangerous part. Yeah, I
USA
see
is
that.
dangerous in my mind. Mexico, I don't even know.
I don't know. I feel like Mexico has us beat in some places. Like our gangs don't have the same firepower that, cartels and shit have. The cartels are really my only worry.
Yeah, what about the FBI? Huh?
You know,
That's your cartel.
I've watched Breaking Bad, and that's pretty fucking terrifying.
Excuse me, mate, but you said bombs, so you're going to jail forever. That's dangerous to me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we don't allow that sort of union between men.
Did you see the
Not that type.
guy?
Off to jail.
Did you see the guy who got arrested for having a fucking tiny little blade? I think it was only 6 inches.
A tiny little what?
He had a
I
tiny
haven't
little
had
blade.
that. Oh, why?
Yeah, a dude in somewhere not America. He had a 6-inch blade, and they gave him a couple months in jail, I think.
Where was it?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm gonna look it up.
If you're saying
gonna
you
look
went into
in-
a holding that knife out at people, I'd be like, yeah, that guy should be in the jail.
Yeah, it was a 6 inch Zelda
If you talk
sword.
about someone wearing a chef hat and apron, walking around going, oh, mamma mia, that is my working knife, then I'm gonna say, nah, that should
It
be
was
right.
England.
Okay.
It took a picture of the sword. It's the Master Sword from Zelda. It's
Was it sharp? What was he doing with it? Did he threaten people? Because it's
I don't know.
It's not about the knife.
Let's read it. It says that he got arrested for the knife. They say it was because it was a sharply pointed item and it could be used as a weapon and put others in fear of it being used against them.
In what sort of situation were they?
I think it's the fact that it was in a sheath that they pressed a button and it would pop, so they think it was like, I don't know.
No, but where was he? If he was at a convention, like, yeah, of course, it's fine. But if he went to a bank and is holding a knife out...
Well, he was ordered to pay victim. Wait, what victims? What happened? What happened? Because I want to know what happened. Okay. He was just holding it. I guess he was just playing with it.
Where?
But they said that it was threatening. Yes.
Where was he? Was he at home? Like, you have to tell me
No,
that. That's
he
quite
was
important.
walking down the street. He was...
Okay.
I've been having to read this article because it's like out of order for me. But yeah, he was just walking down the street, like, fucking with it, I guess. He had it in his hand. But 4 months in prison's a little fucking excessive.
Is he a child? Just to get
No, he's a man. He's like a fucking 40-year-old man, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I would say, oh no, governor, don't put me in the jailo. Because I'm English.
Mexican Goku fought Snail Man. Who's Snail Man? I've been seeing this comment referencing Snail Man.
It's that weird snail bloke in bloody
From,
content morning.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We gotta play that
Should
when I'm
put
back
that
home.
bruv in bloody prison for 3 months.
Who's the one that holds the knife? Put him in prison for fucking 8 months.
Yeah, and that guy with that bit of plant, I'll put him in there forever. Just put him away forever, man. Screw him. And also,
I want...
also women don't get a choice, so...
I want a
that.
game where you're just the police going in and killing all the monsters in content one. That's what I want.
Yeah, oh. No. What? Those
get
wonderful
a-
creatures shooting a snail, man. No.
Let's get a Ready or Not mod for content one.
Oh, why? Why do you have to kill everything?
Did you really just ask me that question? The day after America's birthday, this should still be fresh on everybody's mind. We
Not
killed-
mine. For me, it
We
was
killed
a
at least
Friday.
1,000 of our
It was-
own
it's
to
Thursday.
celebrate this day
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
across the country.
Seibmoz sounds tired. Nah. Me tired. Psst, someone else. Must be someone else.
The American urge to kill everything.
Yeah, sad. No, you'll get it one day. You'll be like, you know, in your 30s going, you know what? I don't feel like miserable things today. I'm just gonna watch Despicable Me 8 and chill. That's gonna be you when you're my age.
I don't want to watch Despicable Me.
Well, I've got a new movie called Genius Me. You might have heard of it.
I have not. Tell me about it.
I'd be going over the same thing again. The audience, I mean, the audience. The chat, they know what I'm talking about. Genius me, yeah? Guess who it's about?
Who? Is it about you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what genius I am.
Suko's pretty smart too.
Well,
I have to make you guys.
It's not called Genius Suko. Like, you're not
It's not
gonna
called
watch
Genius
Despicable Me 3
seibmoz either.
and be like, is this about Shrek? Although you might want to. You might actually want that, and that sounds great. But it's about the Despicable guy, not Shrek. So when you want to watch Genius Me, I mean, if you want to watch seibmoz, you watch Genius Me. On
My fucking
Friday,
foot like
8 a.m.
bloated into blood earlier.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Oh yeah, talk
So
of blood
good.
making you hungry.
Yeah.
Are they helping that poor guy up?
Yeah, that's what they're doing. He's just like,
Don't they know that'll be their last mistake ever?
they don't know that. I'm trying to teach them. This is a
Spoilers.
cautionary tale.
Don't help guys with black
Me.
makeup.
Mad Maggie's extra. Fart bubble. Not a fart bubble. That's joking gas.
Nah, everybody's really gassy at this concert.
Yeah, this is the part that I dedicate to you, Web.
Oh no! There's the fart bubble.
That was gross. I heard that. As did everyone else.
It surprised me a little bit.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. This is the part. This is the fucking Skeletor part.
So who else we got out there? See what hair's done. Oh god. How to end your film career. 10 seconds.
I've done worse. Actually, I don't think I've done worse on like stream.
I'm just kidding.
Ugh.
That is actually a joke from
Genius Me.
Oh, Step Brothers. I like that movie so much.
Farrah showed me Step Brothers.
I know there's people that might go, that's just stupid and not funny. Like, yeah, sure. But that's what I like. And yeah, they are in a job interview and it goes well. And Seth Rogen's there and he's like, I actually think the tuxedos are funny, so you just chill, guys. And yeah, he hired. And one of them just farts for a long time, and that just ends the deal. And he's like, you know what, the tuxedos are actually a fucking stupid idea. That's you. And that's what made me, I thought of that straight away.
I'm bringing the content to this stream.
Yeah.
That's right.
Putting everyone at ease.
That was actually a Step Brothers reference. I'm glad you caught that.
I catch all your references.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
bro.
It was a really good reference. It was. I thought it was kind of, you know.
Yeah. Speaking of film career, though, I was going to segue, but then I go on a tangent. What is your film career doing at the moment? What were you doing?
I'm doing another short film for a friend of a friend. And it was really easy. So if you want to get into film, it's really easy. Just know somebody. And then they'll show you to other somebodies.
Cool. What did you do there? Act?
I was an extra for 2 scenes. I helped set up and strike the set. I didn't have to help with lights this time. The first time I did. This time I just watched the lighting guys set it up. And I also got to sit behind the director and give my input on scenes or like how the actors are performing.
I see.
Also a script supervisor. I got to fucking keep people on track.
That's cool.
See, they're still
Good
talking about the fart.
Ow. Well, if they don't want to talk about art, they can talk about fart.
You know me, I have to make things about my ass.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something more intelligent.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be back in a sec. You talk about your farts, and I got my headset off, so you can't hear me. I mean, I can't hear you.
So I have IBS, so that fart surprised me as much as it surprised everybody else. It was my body's little gift to the world. Okay. Dogs with human faces. I have this tiny little chihuahua. She's a teacup chihuahua. And she's got really ugly eyes. She's ugly, but she's the cutest dog ever. She's only got 3 legs. And I don't think she looks like a human at all. I disagree with this human sentiment. Sentiment? Sam, I'm sorry. We're talking about farts and butts right now. Seib will be back. And then we can ask that question. Yeah, fuck Snail Man, but he's not that bad. I'm more against Ghost Man. I don't like that guy. Somebody else spit a topic my way. You guys do this for me. I see Snail Man. I can still talk about dogs. I don't believe that they have human faces. How long of a fart till it became unfunny? I don't know. I don't think my farts are that long. What about camera? Is there a camera in... I mean, other than the camera you record with in content warning. The chat is broken for me. Hold on, guys. Okay, I fixed it. Someone went on record for 18 seconds. What's the world's longest fart? There's got to be a world record for that. How do you keep track of that, though? We're going to look it up right now. Two minutes and 48 seconds. Holy shit. I feel like that's dangerous for your, lower region. After a minute, I think my back would start to hurt. I'm a real shitter. I keep things. You. You might get a video camera. Well, I'll tell you, Mexican Goku. You can totally get a video camera, but I'll tell you right now, if you have a mobile phone, most modern mobile phones can record better than any video camera. So don't feel like that's what you have to get. Although it's a step forward. Getting a video camera. I used to use them a lot. But now, if I ever film things, it's on my phone. This shit records better than any camera that I have. Any camera that doesn't cost $300 or $400. Now, if I go get a $600 camera right now, it's probably going to be better than my phone. It's built for it. But shit, your phone, you can even get lens attachments for these phones now. So you can get a lens attachment for maybe $40 on Amazon, or a pack of them. And then you can have different levels of distortion, or a fucking fisheye lens. Anything you could need. It's good shit. Yeah, back to that 2-minute long fart. Rate that fart, guys. On the scale of like 2 minutes, do you think that it would actually stink? I'm not talking about this anymore. See, well, do you have like an older phone? Because that I can understand. How bad does a situation get to the point where you bean boozle, where bean boozle is the last? What the fuck? What is bean boozle? No, it's an Android phone. Okay, yeah, your camera's probably not that great. No offense. Let me see. I'm not really well versed in video cameras anymore. I don't know. You could probably get something decent enough. Oh, I was gonna Google what Bean Boozle is. Google's my best friend right now. Oh, this is the jelly bean thing. Have you guys ever actually had Bean Boozle? I'm assuming Sam has, but is anybody else? I tried like the Harry Potter version that they do at fucking Universal, the theme park. The thing about it is some of the jelly beans in there are actually really, really good. All right, Sam, I dare you to take a fucking handful of those jelly beans and eat them all. We're going to throw out 50-50. We're going to make it, 100. Also, I will review the first Descendant for you right now. It's okay. It's like 5 out of 10. You ate them all. Holy shit. How many jelly beans did you ate all of them? Even like the vomit one? Hey, Sukotashi, he's a member for 20 months. Let's hear a round of applause for Sukotashi. Holy shit. Oh, it's Wow Such Gaming. Oh my god. Dang, dog. Seeb is in the bathroom right now. It's just, this is, oh man. Cool. Cool to see you here. I like your videos. I know, he said $25. What a fucking rock star. Well, I'm sure Seeb will love to see this. That's shit. I on behalf of seibmoz, we appreciate the donation of $25. You really missed the highlight of the stream where we were talking about bullshit. some advice that you could give? This is just going to be me reading out the chat now. Yeah, Sam, you totally started to talk of farts. Not the guy who ripped ass on stream. Hey, you got a special message from a special someone. He's here.
Ah, special someone. Hello. Welcome to seibmoz. Please don't give me money. Thank you. Thank you, Wow Such Gaming. Hello. Good to see you too.
That's cool. Is Wow Such Gaming still on the server?
Yeah. Oh,
sweet.
What? Don't know. I don't keep track of anyone.
We don't really use the server much. Well, I don't.
I read everything in there. It's not much.
Yeah, I know you.
Well.
I know you talk in it. Is it like?
I don't know. It's there for people if they want.
I feel like we should hang out in there somewhere.
Yeah, I should. Because like when I do streams like this, all these people that I want to talk to come back and I'm like, ah, I did this to myself.
Yeah.
All you people are important to me. Oh, the music became touching when I said that. Oh, isn't that nice? Sorry, what? Oh,
I remember our late nights in the server. Yeah.
Yeah, late nights. Well, it wouldn't have been nights.
The late nights in your server when we... Oh, yeah. No, it wouldn't. How does it feel to be on the other side of the world? You can just stay up for these things.
How does it feel to be on the other side of the world? You just... whatever.
Yeah, well, everybody else is American.
Oh.
By default. That's what I've deduced.
Dr. Awesome is where I'm from. Isn't that uncanny? Like, it just happened to be some dude in the same city as me.
Yeah. That is weird considering how small of a group that we maintain.
Yeah.
Out of 6 people, you just happen to have one that's like it's the same as having social have family out where I live.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, at some point, I'm going to see social.
Social.
Possibly. Unless he was gaslighting me.
Yeah, we'll see. And then we get unlucky in that way where it's like, well, we're on perfect opposite sides of the continent.
Yeah.
seibmoz. Yes, Alan and Michaels, hello. What is your name? Why are you here? I mean, welcome.
I think they're a lawyer.
Okay. It sounds like a lawyer, Nick. So back to the question I had. Sorry, Sam, none your business. Seib, does Courage uppercut Nick in Tasticles 10? Because I made a little animation of it happening in honor of potential Tasticles 10. Okay. Let me see if I can watch this. Is it on your YouTube channel? You'll have to show me what it is.
You can post it in the post your work section of the server.
On my Discord. Farm zone. Yeah, he could uppercut Nick, but he did in number 4, so he's already done that. Maybe I won't. No, I'm not going to do it because I've already done an uppercut before, so no.
I wonder how Coach is going to show up in this Tasty Cools. We can't talk about it, can we?
Yeah, I haven't decided yet if he's just going to show up. I've got some ideas. I had some more ideas while I was putting my clothing out on the line today. As I was looking at my sprawling estate. the old several meters to the fence. I was thinking about how wealthy I am.
While the servants
home
were
in
gathering
the city.
grapes for the freshly made wine.
Oh no, they're actually winter berries. What are they called? It's actually a tree that it used to dump a bunch of berries, but I didn't like that, so we just haven't fertilized it. Anyway, it's just gross because flies start showing up if you don't collect the millions
Fired all
of
the
berries.
servants.
Huh? Yeah, I digress. Anyway, thinking about how Coach is going to appear. If Nick won't just get teleported to him, and then Coach just fights him, having a great time, laughing at him like, ha ha, Nick.
No, this will be
shit.
This will be the first Tasty Cools with no Coach. I'm calling it now.
Fuck. Don't even joke. That's stupid. There's no goddamn way Coach is not going to be just, hello. It's to appear suddenly. Because I'll be like, oh, I can't stand this anymore. He needs to be included. I'm going to put him in this scene. There's going to be flashes of him, which is the first time you see him. Because Nick's like hallucinating again. And you know when Rick saw Shane walking up because he hallucinated him? That's what it's going to be like. I might even just shot for shot do that. Have Coach walk with a shotgun. And a bit of hair on top too, so he looks like just looks like that Shane character.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the. You're talking about that scene. I thought you were talking about the one where he's like bleeding out, and then goes back to them sitting in the car.
He just the first time he hallucinates him when he just walks up with a shotgun, just in the distance, but it's actually someone else, some other guy.
I'd love to see you create him and Nick in the car.
They should have a chat. They need to have another chat. It's been a while. That's the funniest parts to me, because I really have to try hard too to make them say stuff. But it's like, I think that's the main
this all because
element.
Nick didn't share food with him? This is all because he didn't share like a fucking donut or something.
That's it. Welcome to my channel, everyone. This man is very petty.
They should have a sit down. He could be like, "You stole mine, or you didn't give me shit." And then Nick fucking shoots and kills him, and then then it's over.
That's hilarious. That's how it's gonna happen, everyone. I'm gonna finish you.
This is why I don't write.
And he just shoots him, and then someone walks into the scene and says, "Oh my god, you shot him, and he definitely won't come back. He's definitely dead." And Coach just winks at the camera. And it says, "To be continued?" ? And then I say, "Alright, working on the next one." That's how it ends.
Hey, seibmoz.
What?
What was your inspiration to make Tasty Cools?
Oh, Freddy Krueger? I don't know. Coach is hilarious, and I wanted to make a little animation with Coach in it, being a funny goose. And then animation tools became real in Gary's Mod, so I started. Because it wasn't a thing until like just after I started making these videos. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. But then,
So, at what point would you say that it started being the animation tools?
Yeah.
Was it right after 1, or was it?
Oh yeah, like I made Testicles the original thing, and then wonderful little video, and then that was just it, me being a dickhead. Anyway, I'm not gonna make any more videos ever. And then the tools come in, I'm like, I'm gonna just make this the sequel to that silly video, just because it's still gonna have Coach in it, so whatever. And because it didn't matter, because this is literally me making it for just myself. That's why it's Tasticles 1 and 2. They're a series now, just because I thought it'd be funny at the time. There's no logic. It only became like a story that followed probably at like 4, minorly.
I was gonna say after 3.
It was gonna be just a series of very similar videos where he kills each one of the survivors. But then for some reason at 4 I went, nah, you know what? It's gonna be a story. Nick is the only one that survives every time. But each time
So
he kills
you were
one.
gonna have Nick die.
Ah, no. That's why he didn't die, because in number 2, because he's the only one that keeps surviving. That's why it developed into a story.
Basically, there's no plan. It's just,
Yeah.
it just comes up when you're ready.
I just thought Nick and Coach had the funniest chemistry, because Nick is clearly not cool at all, and Coach really is cool, and it's like Bert and Ernie. I don't know.
They're opposites, but similar.
Oh, SpongeBob. You got Squidward, and SpongeBob is cool, but he's just annoying. So, yeah, that's sort of dynamic. Because I feel
So,
that
would you say Coach is the SpongeBob of the two?
Coach is the SpongeBob, yeah, the one everyone actually
Yeah.
likes to watch, and it's hilarious. But he's, you think, wow, he's annoying. You should leave that poor Squidward alone. But that's not fun.
I feel like I'm SpongeBob.
Yeah, me too. And I want everyone listening right now to just picture themselves as SpongeBob for a day. To put yourselves in SpongeBob's shoes. And then you can tell yourself that you too can be really annoying, but cool.
Sam has posted the video
Thank
on
you.
Discord channel.
Charles Jackson says I'm Squidward though. Me too. I feel like I am. I'm not like Nick, that's not true. But like, oh my god, what even is that guy? He's like a homeless weirdo that gets violent. It doesn't exist. But like, I feel like just a silly, trying to be serious man in a world that doesn't make sense, and you're getting attacked by a dude that flies around.
Hey.
Not even attacked. Sometimes it's like a funny playhouse. That's life, just, making fun of you. What were you going to say, Webb?
No, I think I'm going to keep it a secret for now. When the
Good.
time is right, I'll
Better
reveal
keep
it.
that- You keep that boiling, and one day you're going to pop it out.
Yeah. One day, when I'm ready.
What does he say again? I'm going to get in that bed, and I'm going to sleep until this idea
Until
just
my-
pops open.
Penis just pops right open.
Pop open. Oh, God. Can you imagine what
You
that
should
would
make
look
a-
like if you said these
You
things?
should make a YouTube proof.
No,
I can.
no.
I've said these things to my girlfriend.
Yeah, but she knows, and she's like, you're talking about those weird videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
What if Grandma came over
you
and you're like,
You've
It's
shown
cool,
your
you're-
girlfriend the
it's
video.
cool. Are you out of your
There's
damn
no way you
mind? If you said that to Grandma, she's gonna
Give
be
me a
like,
hug.
No, dog, you're out of your mind. Right?
Give me a
That's what your
hug,
grandma
man.
sounds like. Come give me a hug. Have you heard the one where they splice in that song? It's that part.
No. Wait, are you talking about the
Give me a
50 Cent
hug.
song?
Probably. It must be a 50 Cent song.
Yeah.
I love that. And when they put in a you, I
Man.
like it because it doesn't make sense. It's someone who doesn't understand comedy and making comedy, and that makes it so much better. And then I'm not trying to
They don't-
insult them. I'm sure they know what they're doing, but it's thinking outside the box. You see?
They don't make YouTube poops like they used to.
No, maybe not. But
There's a couple that are good, but it's so scarce nowadays. I think people are just not into it.
I bet if you're just looking at the numbers, like there probably is more content of that stuff. You're just not seeing it.
Because YouTube's fucking
Algorithms
filtered it
like
out somewhere.
going, nah,
Yeah.
you want to watch, It's really only
Yeah,
CS
maybe.
188 I know.
Well, I feel like it's weird that YouTube poops were so popular back in, a couple years ago, and
But
I
the
hardly
tools are
see them now.
even better now. Like, a young
Yeah.
bloke could have a much easier time making that stuff now. And they just...
If you're hearing this, make a YouTube poop.
young bloke...
I will watch it.
Yeah, don't try to work too hard on how good it looks. I hate that chasing like a really good, skilled style that. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm glad that people want to put effort in, but it's like that's not what we're here for. In regards to Fresh Prince 3,
Yeah.
looks like some cool stuff happens in it. Great editing effects, but they're probably because they're older. They want to actually do some things that are respectable. Like I'm gonna learn how to do this. But man, that's not what we're there for.
Yeah, I want to laugh at Dick and
I want it to
penis.
look like shit. I want it to look like a gmod video. Oh, I mean, you know, just wanted it a bit rough around the edges.
What counts as a YTP? That's a good question, actually. What does count? I mean, I don't know. Like, sentence-wise. I think just taking footage and making something you think is funny out of it. Kind of like how Seib's Tasty Cools is made for him. Just make something you think would be funny.
Don't need to make
If your
YouTube
humor
video.
is... Yeah, if your humor is, oh, shit, fart, whatever, fucking put it in there. If it's sophisticated and smart humor, put it in there. Do it.
What sort of new stuff
I
do
challenge
see?
you all.
You probably see some
What
new
sort of
comedy
new
stuff, right? What's something fresh you've seen?
In terms of like YouTube poops?
No, not even. Like if you said, I watched the Zag Baggins video and it's hilarious, it's not a good example. Because you've been watching that for a long time, right?
Yeah, I've watched Ghost Adventures in a long time.
But
It's hilarious. I have the same relationship with it that Mike has from Another Media, where I
oh, you like the idea.
I adore
Spookiness.
Zach Baggins. Oh yeah, no, I've always said that I don't believe in ghosts, but I think ghosts are like fun to believe they're real.
Yeah, it's how we make sense of the universe. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
need to change science. We're just like going, what if, man? Because that's
Like if I could fool
logical
myself
idea,
into
yeah.
believing orcs and shit existed, I would. I absolutely. Because then I'd be like,
But that's an orc, though. It's not
I'd
like-
have a valid reason for not going into the woods. I'd be like, nah, bro, there's orcs out there.
Oh, but ghosts are different because it's like our afterlife. Like, what is it? Is there
Yeah.
one? You can't prove it.
I
There
also
isn't one.
think that a fucking pussy ass ghost can't do anything to me. You know, the
Yeah.
movies say that they can like throw things and stuff, but
Which
I
one?
haven't seen
Which
them throw
movie?
things.
I want to avoid it.
Poltergeist.
I don't want to think about such horrific things. Grandma's not throwing me around, alright? Grandma's not coming back and saying, "Your face
Can
is
you
gonna come
hear
off,
me,
bro."
Sonny? And she fucking pile drives.
God, that's Mel's Grandma's voice.
Sorry, that was probably really, really loud, like extremely loud.
Yeah.
Hello, seibmoz. I watch you from Argentina. LMAO.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, there's a few Argentinians. Welcome. Oh, I know your name. Daisuke. How would you say that? That reminds me of that music video of that Japanese lady. Suki
Hey.
Daisuke.
Did you see they're making a Cyberpunk multiplayer mod?
That's cool.
And there's footage of it. It's functioning at the moment.
So like some independent mod made for Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. That's real cool, man. That's cool. I'm gonna sit that one out there, bro.
Nah. Hear me out.
I'm gonna sit out
I like it.
anything
You're gonna like
that
it.
says a Cyberpunk on the box, bro.
You're gonna
I'm
like
sit
it.
it all out, and you don't need to mention anything else going out about the Cyberpunk. Alright. You can tell me
You're gonna like
XCOM
it.
2. You can say like, the XCOM 2's got some cool stuff on. I'm like, yep, yes, it's.
But I've already
does.
told you XCOM 2.
But with Cyberpunk, I'm just gonna be like in my brain going, "Web, I'm happy for you, but I'm not."
I'm gonna
back there."
make you play it again one day.
I'm not going.
When
back
you're older and wiser and you can understand it better.
I don't think like you need a lot of work just to make it on par with things that already exist. So I'm just gonna stick with the ones that exist, bro. Quake, solid shooter. They perfected.
Quake.
I'm just saying, it didn't. It made mistakes that Quake didn't make, right? And that game is from a little bit ago, so you know, I'll just stick with the tried and tested formula that makes sense, and that's not Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk doesn't follow formula. So,
your review scale is amazing to me because it's you know, is this blood?
That is not what I'm saying at all.
Is this Quake?
Man, if it's you know, the new Doom, it's not my favorite, but it's still great. I still agree that people like it, and
I think you play games.
Cyberpunk, I'm just like, don't bother, man. All right, you might have to give it up because yeah, you can say they made Witcher and that was great, but you can understand why they screwed up. They didn't plan far enough ahead with Cyberpunk, and it was never going to work, and that sucks. But you know, they'll make another game. Let's get over it.
Oz, what's type of animation do you hate making? For me, I hate walking cycles.
Ow, it just gets a bit tedious at times, but that is an important thing to focus on. Walk cycles, it's got the character in it. They're difficult. They can be like, you know, the skill ceiling is very high for a walk cycle.
You mean that like every walk is different?
Well, yeah, for sure. Everything should look different. You can get away with some vanilla walks for background characters, but the way someone carries himself is the character. That's why we do this, bro. We are trying to capture character, Chad.
I'm trying to recline this fucking chair right now. Oh, it's a butt.
You gotta enjoy the tough animation. If it's a walk cycle and you find it really hard, you gotta force yourself to enjoy it.
Apparently your normal voice is really tired sounding.
Yeah.
You keep getting accused of being sleepy.
Oh, I'm purposefully being calm. Because,
yeah, because you're so wacky and wild otherwise.
Sorry, I raised my voice just now.
You're usually bouncing off the walls.
Nah, yeah, I'm quite a calm person.
You guys wouldn't believe this, but off stream, I can't even shut him up. He's just talking nonstop.
That's because I never do certain substances on my... Hey, welcome to seibmoz. It's the channel where I don't do substances. And the joke's not gonna work.
Because now you're doing substances on seibmoz's channel.
No. Is caffeine? Is that a substance? I guess so.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, it is.
Caffeine is totally a substance. It's just a substance that they said was okay.
Yeah. And the risk is not that high, of course, but it's an addictive substance. And we're all just like cool.
Absolutely. I've had a caffeine addiction. That's why I don't drink soda anymore. Shit. The same way that you can get like a sugar addiction. I think everybody's got a little sugar addiction in them. It's hard not to because, you know, most of all of our food has some kind of sugar pumped into it to make it taste better.
Yeah. Gotta pump those sugar numbers up, bro.
I would love to hear what you sound like in a dangerous situation. I'm going to come and like throw eggs at your house or something. And...
I've joined Discord whilst in my automobile before. That's me being loud. I mean, it doesn't matter when you're in your car, because you're like... What is your
road rage like? Because I can't imagine it being over a whisper.
I say, hurry the fuck up!
Oh my god!
And then I come back and I'm like, no, it's alright, I'll calm myself. I'm not gonna run into them.
I yell at people all the time. I'm so fucking mean when I'm driving.
I also don't want my neighbors to hear me yell, you know, loud noises.
Can they?
Maybe. It's not like they're that far away.
Yeah, but you've got walls in between.
Yeah.
Unless your house isn't like rated to fucking keep out winds and rain.
It does. Keeps out some rain. Rain, yeah.
How many feet between you and your... Oh, wait, you don't measure in that. How many meters in between you and your neighbor?
If she's home? Oh, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quite a while away.
Yeah, you should be fine. You could probably fucking
You don't know what a meter is.
have a dance party. Yeah, I do. It's 3 feet.
Probably could have a dance party, yeah. Or could listen to jazz and relax and try to animate with a nice regular heartbeat. Not raise
1 meter
blood
is like equivalent to like
temperature.
3.5 feet or something.
Temperature? Is that what happens when you get angry? Does your blood actually boil?
No.
No?
I think your blood pressure rises
Why do
and
they
that
say
causes you to get warmer. Because you get
Yeah.
warm because your
yeah.
body's tense. Kind of the same way when you work out, you get like really, really warm.
Sorry, workout. What does that mean? What do you...
It means to fucking your big man muscles and bend them and yeah, you show off your
I like
big
to be
manly
small
strong muscles.
and like have a good, what do you call it, aerodynamics. That's the one. Good aerodynamics in case I ever want to move faster than a slow jog.
Holy cow!
Which is
I
not
didn't know
gonna
what a
happen.
meter converted to feet was.
3.5.
3.37. There are 3 feet. 3 feet and 3.3 inches.
That was close, and I didn't really think about it. I must have already knew that.
So from the sounds of it,
Shut
you've got about like 15 feet between your house. You should be fine to make as much noise as you want.
Okay, well here's my next point. I don't want to. I just want to chill, bro.
Why not?
Because
Oh my
this is a
gosh.
jazz. Like, you think yelling and jazz go together? You are probably right in certain bands, but not this one, bro. Not in this jazz.
You ever been to a jazz hall?
I want to. I want to go to a place and be like, "Can you hear that? I'm clicking." Because that's how you applaud. Did you know that? Instead of
There's,
clapping your hands, you click.
There's places, you know, in the city near me that I can go to.
Dude, you probably have like the coolest musicians because they're like from the south.
Oh, the music's great. Yeah, the music's
yeah.
great. There's just shit going on.
And
Every corner.
It's possible you can just go down to New Orleans. That sounds cool as shit. That's where I want to go.
I've been to New Orleans.
Yeah, we should be going there every weekend. How far?
It's like 6 hours, I think, from me. 8 hours.
Damn, yeah.
It's not that far.
Just move there. You'd be like, all the way to
When you-
New Orleans.
You want me to move there so that you can come fly down there?
So when I'm coming, I'm like, I'm going to New Orleans. And everyone's like, that sounds like a great idea. Instead of just going to old Mississippi. And they're like, okay, well, nice knowing you.
Well, if you said I'm going to Mississippi, they'd be like, why?
I'm sure
What's in
there's
Mississippi?
all sorts of wonderful things there. It's just...
No,
I don't
there's
know.
not. Look, from someone who lives here, no, there's nothing good here. There,
Damn.
the coolest shit I have to go to the next state over for. So there's nothing cool here.
You got so many more states to choose from there. So, like, you are just fine.
It's the poorest state, like, in the
There's,
country.
if you, like, divide up my country the way the US is, like, 70% of the states would literally be nothing. That's some sand. There's no one there. Ain't nobody there.
But somebody owns it.
Yeah. Oh, it makes me sad to think about Australia because so many bloody long existing civilizations. Well, not civilizations, but just all the people here in general, with all their differences, it's just all gone. You know, I'm sure you can relate. And these are some of the oldest surviving civilizations of Aboriginal people. It's just all gone. But yeah. On that happy note, I don't feel like traveling anywhere around here and being like, yeah, this is awesome, mate. I'm glad that we have removed all the culture from this spot. I'm glad that we're blowing up fucking ancient artwork.
The thing is, beyond guns, guns and movies, I don't believe there is much American culture. Like,
oh, but the good part is Americans can be so many things.
well, yeah, I feel like there's, it's, I mean, it's been described in like history books that I read. It's a melting pot.
Yeah,
It's just a little bit of everything, everywhere, all the time.
This might not be true, but it's a good example of a country that allows immigration. There's probably better countries that have immigration, but like China doesn't have an immigration sort of. You just can't. I don't know. I don't even know the laws.
How hard is it to
So-
like become a citizen?
I don't know. Oh, you won't ever. You lose it, but you never get it.
Wait, you say you literally can't if you weren't born.
I don't think so. I'm sure it's not like that.
What if you like married into it? Maybe we should look this up because neither of us
Yeah,
live
but you're not
there.
going to be like a citizen. Yeah, there probably is a way like that, but that's better to say.
Well, I know
than
that's how
that.
it works in America, but I don't know how that works around the world. Like, because some countries might be like, no, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just
kind of the
The husband
implication.
or wife.
It's another experiment for running a human country, right? But also, don't make me sound like I am saying China is different to America, because it is so similar in most ways.
Well, that's why I want you to come and see, because I'd like to get,
I mean, like, this reminds me of China.
yeah, if you get here and you're like, this is like being in China.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about what is seen as cool. In China, it's just very rigid, because everyone's got the same bloody taste. It's less so. There's, small subcultures. But not like America. There's so much more culture there, just for sure. But China has unique
if you ever-
history and culture. That is something
If you ever
unique
come to
see.
America, I'll have a van and I'll load us up and we can have a road trip.
That'd be cool. I would like to see all those places. I'm sure there's a lot of nothing there. Just like
On the way to Louisiana, no, there's quite a bit. You're gonna see a lot because the fucking geography of the land changes constantly.
That's a good idea. We should. The problem with all this is I'm gonna have to do a lot of that if I want to do all the areas.
Yeah. You just have to come back to America.
Damn, that sucks. May I remind
Yeah,
you, it
or
takes
you.
a full day to get there in a plane, sitting in an icebox in the sky.
See, that sucks. We can't, what if one of us dies? Like, if I go to Australia and my plane crashes over the Bermuda Triangle or something.
Plane's not gonna. You wouldn't be going that direction. You'd be going the other way.
Yeah, but
So don't worry,
what
you'll
if-
be avoiding the Bermuda Triangle. I know it kills so many planes every year, but
yeah.
I know it's a real thing. I know it doesn't have the same amount of crashes on average as anywhere else around it. I know that's true as well, but
I'm also
But yeah.
I am so terrified of the ocean, it's not even funny.
You'll be quite high. You'll be actually further away from the ocean if you were. Actually, no, they're not for you.
Yeah,
Not for
well,
you.
because I'm fucking short. Are you making a short joke right now?
No, I'm saying like your proximity to the ocean will be further in a plane, but that's more true for people on the beach. So, not really
I'm-
me.
If the plane fails and we crash into the ocean, I think I'd kill myself. There's just no way.
You'll be
If
right.
I don't die in the crash, I'll just fucking let the sharks eat me or something.
What if they don't want to eat you? Then what?
Then I'm gonna tame them and ride them back to shore.
That's the spirit.
Anytime an animal gives me like a little bit of leeway, I just think I'm their fucking king.
Okay.
I should be looking at the chat, and I haven't. I'm so sorry.
What's... Yes, this music's quite somber. I'm sorry, Sam.
Did you look at Sam's animation in your Discord? Post your work?
Sorry. Haha, that's awesome. Wow.
The hell, I can't see it. Is it
Good.
up here?
It's in videos and images.
Ah.
Wow. It's good. Man, you're on your way. Yeah, that's how I started, just trying to make a cool little thing like this. You have everything you have all the skills to make tasticles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. If you get good enough, you can just start animating Hitman the Hitting.
Yes, you should do that, so I don't... That's okay, we can see it.
It's okay, Sam. We can forgive one mistake, but if you ever post it in the wrong place again, ooh, we're gonna start yelling.
So,
You ever been fishing?
yeah. Once or twice.
How do you like it?
I don't know. Don't know if I enjoyed it or if I just going along.
I haven't gone as an adult. What I'm saying is when we go to New Orleans, we could get on a boat and go fishing like real men.
That sounds cool as hell. What about the gators?
Are you gonna let a gator deter you from fish?
Yeah.
I guess we're just
that
different
gator's
breed.
deterring me.
No,
It'll be
I'll
like
tell that
Hitman.
gator that's my fucking fish. Back up. And then he's gonna eat me.
Have you seen that video where the hippopotamus is walking past all these, I guess they're gators. Yeah, maybe. Oh no.
No,
crocodile?
do they?
What's
Who
in
wins?
Africa? I don't know if
Crocodile.
that's... Okay, yeah, there'd be crocodiles in. But he's just walking by like chilling and all the crocodiles are like really scared. Because he's the biggest, baddest dude. But he's a silly...
Well, yeah, hippos are the biggest, baddest
They
dudes.
are,
Those
yeah,
are
that's...
fucking murder machines.
So that's what I gotta make myself look like. I gotta stack
It's
on
crazy
the
that
pounds,
something
just walk out
so
there.
fucking,
I'm fishing, bros.
Something so, they're kind of cute, they're like adorable little things.
All
And they're
creatures
probably one of
are
the most
adorable
violent.
and they eat each other, and there's all sorts of stuff. It's just, it's just how we perceive these things. It's just
Yeah, but
your
isn't that
brain
like a-
saying, that's a cute gator?
Isn't that a detrimental thing for our brain to develop? Because in nature, you're supposed to see
No,
that
it's
and be
great.
like,
We
oh, you're supposed
are,
to be like, oh, fuck.
but we're so far removed from them. Like, it's not funny. It's like, what, are you going to go to gator hospital if you get injured? I'll be fine. Don't worry about me, bro. And so we're just like enjoying looking at these dangerous creatures because they can't hurt us.
I
Just
hope I'm
like,
never
don't
one of
jump the
those
fence.
people that like gets eaten alive by a polar bear or something.
Other people might drink and drive and crash. Like, it's all sorts of mistakes people make. It does not represent me there. I'm not going to be wiggling my tongue at... Tongue? Wiggling my nose at a lion?
How do you even wiggle your tongue?
I don't know, man. Oh, I know how to do that, actually. But I meant nose. That's... What's the saying? I have a lot of old sayings that I don't remember anymore.
Then you don't have a lot of old sayings anymore.
Oh, well, I sort of have half of the same.
Skelipus 2 says, I feel like I said that wrong. Anyways, I am playing Gary's mod as well. Also,
Nice.
hello, Mr. Amazing Gmod Animator.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for saying amazing gmod animator, mate. Now, you know who's really good at doing something like this? Ugh, this thing I'm trying to animate, which is gross. Copy paster. That dude's great at doing these little effects and stuff. Just animates it. He's got that skill.
Have you ever actually gotten anybody to help you with making tasty cools, or is it always just
No,
one man?
that's not the point. It's meant to be all mine.
Because it's for you.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm not here to like make a really good video. I'm here to make something that I enjoy myself. If I watch the video, the Tasticles video, and I'm like, oh, this scene was made by this guy, it's just not the same. I can't look back and say this is what I did. I made all this.
I mean, it is an impressive feat. I also said his username, their username correctly.
Skelipus. Skelapus.
Wow, 14 people in here right now.
It's too many people. Some of you have to sacrifice yourself. And
Yeah.
Quit
Get
the
out
gym.
of here.
Quit the YouTube, sorry. Get out of here.
How do you
I
get
can't
that?
see it.
The clouds in the background to move?
It's just an image that's stretching.
No, Suko, come back. He's gone. We've lost him.
Goodbye, Suko. Fare thee well.
We love him.
Mind as you go, lad. Aren't the English
go back
so
in
funny?
time. If you could go back in time and like be part of any country, back in maybe like I don't know, medieval era, I guess. Who would you be with? Where would you go? What do you think is the best place to be?
I think the 90s probably at this point. Next question. I don't know. I don't know history that much. And like,
I don't either. England.
The modern era has so many things that make life easier. It's hard to choose like going to medieval times.
Well, yeah, I think I'd be really upset, especially if I went there as I am now. I'd be like, man, I can't play Dead Rising out here. It's fucking gone.
You'd have to.
There's not even
get
an
to come
outlet.
back if you want. Like you go there as
Yeah.
a visit, but you're gonna go there and no one's gonna understand you and be like,
Yeah, I can't be like,
I
hey,
don't
bro.
understand anything. And
you
you'll
play
give them
Dead
a
Rising? I can't
disease
even-
and they'll die immediately.
I can't
all the future
even
diseases.
play Dead Rising.
What would
Or
happen to your
like
body?
describe it to somebody. I can't fucking. They're gonna be like, "What's a camera?"
Yeah,
You
exactly.
literally, I couldn't talk about anything. There's not a thing I could talk about.
If you go to ancient Rome, that's for sure.
I'd try to explain medicine to them, and they'd be like, "No, you're fucking stupid. All the blood is in the body, like just a sack of blood."
And then they die of a COVID. Oh no, some sweeping bubonic plague. And then everyone's like, oh my god, that's what happened. Someone went back in time. That's why there's a plague.
You think you could explain a smartphone to them before they kill you?
Yeah. You could get this, you put the beep, 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 and then your friend Joe will answer and talk to you. And they're like, okay, I get it, but you're still dying. You're still going in the pit, bro.
I understand, but I don't care.
Like, we believe in a higher power than your little smartphone, Mr. Scientist. His name is God. Alright, and you're gonna meet him. So that's everyone.
But if you went back with like a fucking gun right? If you went back with a modern gun, and
that's your answer to everything. If you could defend yourself violently, okay.
Listen,
if you could end their life to get out of uncomfortable situations, yep.
I bet you could become king. All right, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
King of
It'd
what?
be like, he just keeps shooting all of our other kings.
Just shoot them, and then your gun jams, and you're like, I don't know how to fix this thing.
Fuck, I didn't plan this far ahead. Then I'm on the same level as all of them. So what you're saying is I need to bring more guns.
I'm saying you have a better chance at invading an alien planet and telling them all these things. They're just going to be like, nah, our ways are better. I don't care what you say or what tools you have that are rusting and shit.
Food would be awful.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, you'd just be eating fucking bread and berries and pork that's left in a barrel with salt.
And your point?
It's gonna be awful.
One thing is for certain, the booze would be the same. It would be really good.
I probably wouldn't be very good, but it would probably get you really drunk.
Nah, like, think of this, alright, Wab. Whatever science has done for food, like, people need to eat. I don't know if you know that. And it's one of the main things that makes, like, you driven on Maslow's triangle.
What were you saying? Are you going with the, like, you're just, anything that your body wants tastes good?
People perfected food way before recorded history is what I'm saying. People are making good food, alright? I don't care if the quality of the works are different. They're like, this is delicious. Like,
I feel like, you know, if you ate an unseasoned steak right now, you'd probably be like, man, this is pretty,
What if I told you it was a Catholic conspiracy to make seasoning a bad thing? So before Catholicism, as we know it, people are making some mad steak. Man, they were like, ooga booga, and they're like making this dinosaur.
No, they weren't. Alright, look, if a caveman made me some fucking dinosaur ribs,
I got this plant from over there, it smells good. And
fucking lathered with dino sauce.
I don't know where he is meant to be. He's just a caveman, right?
They're gonna have barbecue sauce made of fucking bat poop or something. And like,
it's the best thing ever. And
I don't know if I want to know that.
Oh,
I'd try it once.
They're like, we are not afraid of poo-poo. We're making the best things in the universe.
Their immune systems were probably amazing.
Yeah. So they can have the extra spice.
Nasty.
Ooga booga. No, I'm talking, he's like, I made some jelly out of this, and then, I don't know, what was it, you know that movie Hook, where they have the imaginary food? It's like that.
Well, there's...
It looks great.
There's,
really colorful stuff.
There's this ongoing thing that, like, if you ask, and I don't know if this is just because I'm asking people this question, you ask people from, like, the 50s, you know, that have experienced that time period, they're like, oh, the food was fucking awesome because it was made without all the processed ingredients.
Yeah, but like,
how do I test?
Testimony is the least evidence. The weakest evidence is eyewitness. So you're just gonna have to take their word for it that it was better. What if it's just the same? Like, sugar didn't get different.
Well, I feel like it would just be the same.
Might be a bit more bland, like, because you know you say sugars and everything now. Like, it might not work for you. The people back, so if you stop eating sugar for a bit, things are sweeter.
Well, I've noticed that because I've stopped eating salt for a long time. Like, I do salt my food sometimes, but generally I'm not adding salt or pepper or anything to food. Just keeping my sodium levels low. And I'll still flavor some things, but I'm using sauces more than anything. Don't do soy sauce, it's filled with fucking sodium. But it's so good. Taste equals 10 leaks. No, Neblin the Gnome. This is just
Oh, I didn't know I was streaming. Oh, I leaked all this.
Oh shit, you fucking fool.
What? What did you call me?
You leaked the stream, or you leaked the tasty cools.
Yeah, as a joke. So harsh.
Yeah, I know. If I'm not harsh on you, who is?
Life.
That's true.
No, that's not true. No, my life's quite easy.
That's the realest shit I've ever heard.
No, things are great.
You know, I've been thinking that too lately. I spent a long time being like, man, shit sucks. And even with my situation kind of sucking, things are pretty good.
Yeah, things are fine.
I'm in the best health that I've been in, like, in my life. That's it, I guess, that I can think of right now. But I'm sure it's great other than that. Somebody ask a question. Make it random too. I want to answer like a what if or give me a would you rather question.
Earlier today, I was talking about Freddy Krueger being my childhood horror icon. What was yours, Web?
Huh. I want to say Chucky because my mother tells me all the time about me sitting and watching Chucky when I was like fucking 5.
Which Chucky? Might have been like
The original one.
Oh, okay, Child's Play.
Yeah.
You seen them all?
No, I think I've seen that. The Bride of Chucky and the Seed of Chucky. I think I've seen those. Are those just the same movie that I'm thinking about? Is it just the Seed?
Bride of Chucky is
I don't know.
what I remember as a young person. Might have come out in late 90s.
Yeah, I watched that with Para. Me and her sat and watched that. She likes the chick that voices his wife.
Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, she has a huge crush on Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, well, if you had to send old Shane back to those days in the late 90s, then so would I. Tilly's a bit older though.
Man, he's rubbing his chest so affectionately. Man, I don't know if there is any others. Why was Freddy Krueger your icon? What about him stuck out to you?
Because back in those days, Web, I'm talking in the 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have your little Netflix. We had videotapes, and let me tell you, they are chunky. You can only hold so many of those before it gets a bit ridiculous, right? So you got a smaller selection of films to watch than we have today.
I remember these times.
And my brother would have 2 VCRs and he'd like copy tapes to pirate them.
We're only 5 years apart.
We didn't have Nightmare on Elm Street 1 or 3 or 4. We had number 2, which people regard as the bad one. It's a good film. It's also very gay, but
probably a good film because it was all you had.
I was, but I don't dislike it. Yeah, maybe nostalgia. Oh, I like the themes though, like unintentional themes, which I think is great.
I remember watching the first one in middle school. What other one have I seen? I've obviously seen the Freddy vs. Jason. I think everybody's seen that.
Yeah, these movies that you mentioned, it's always things from when I was a bit older, so not as impactful. But yeah, I remember watching Freddy and Jason. It was a huge
because it wasn't
slashes.
Yeah, it wasn't very good, but it was
It
fun.
was fun. Like as a young kid.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, man, Jason versus Freddy. This is sick, man. And Alien vs Predator, I was like, oh, this is sick. Just like the game, mate.
What's
But, like, it
something that
sucks.
can make you mad immediately? Wasting food. I hate when I waste food. But then I just eat it off the floor and I get over it. That's a joke. What's something that makes you mad immediately, seibmoz?
Too many things.
Do you ever get annoyed with your work? I don't think I've ever... well, I've heard you complain about some of the calls.
What did I say?
Just about, like, old people not understanding.
Oh, really? No, that's a great part of the work.
Like, you had to sit there and explain to a woman for, like, 30 minutes how to plug in her
Walk her
computer.
through, yeah. To walk her through it. That's a good part, because...
Well, I feel like those are good because you waste an hour of time doing fucking nothing.
Nah, well, that's something I get annoyed at.
Did I
Having
ever
things
tell
waste my
you-
time when I want to do my
Did I ever tell you the story about when they gave me the video call option with when I was doing IT work for Frontier? It's this internet company, and they gave me the tools to video call customers to walk them through things. And the customer I video called was like mid shit and then got up and I got to see his toilet, which he didn't flush. He just walked out of the room and proceeded to show me his router and stuff.
So, he was on the toilet with his
Yeah,
friend?
he was on the toilet talking to me. I guess nature had called. You know, I couldn't. He had the camera facing the wrong way, like it wasn't looking facing. Just, I saw his feet, you know, and then he stood up, and he walks away, and yeah, there's a freshly used toilet. This is the first time I'm using this tool, by the way. This is the very first time I'm using
through
it.
his phone, so you could see what he was looking at, which is the toilet.
He did have shitty internet. Everybody who has Frontier has shitty internet. Fuck that company. I think the max speed in some of the places they were offering was like 3 gigabytes, 4 gigabyte, or 4 megabyte download. Which, by the way, is just the minimum amount required to watch Netflix. You can't stream media on less than 4 megabytes.
Damn.
Oh, we have a question from Vortexus. Hey, I've been using stop motion helper lately, but I have too many entities selected. It crashes. Is there any suggestions for this?
Too many entities. What could you be doing that has too many entities? Because I had a shot where a whole bunch of shotgun shells hit the ground, so I had a lot of things recorded, and that didn't crash nothing. I don't know what you're doing. I'd have to see what you're doing to figure it out.
Make a video of it and
Yeah.
send it into the Discord.
Do a stream. And let me, just me join. Just only me, I'll watch you do
Yeah, if anybody else comes into the stream, ban them.
They'll be banned. How dare you? This is a private matter. I'm doing IT from Gary's mod. Yeah, let's do a web chat and then I'll remote in. I hate that that's what my life is all about now. All I can think about is work now.
Do you think it's because you do the work from home part?
No,
I know that was
really
one of my
do
problems.
that. I don't like to work from home.
Yeah, well, work from home makes me hate my computer. Because I look at it and I'm like, oh, work. Yeah, it crashed with 3 cars, 5 characters, and 1 camera.
Something else made it crash.
Yeah, how many frames are you animating? Are you animating like... This is a good question, because I actually had... when I was practicing, learning how to use this fucking thing, how many frames in between, like, actual motion should there be? Or do you just kind of guess?
Yeah, is that a question for me?
Yeah.
Could you repeat that?
Yeah. How many frames in between, like, new motion, like, do you need? What's the rule behind that?
Nah, it's not the right way of thinking about it. That might be the way I work. I might just go, yeah, 1 or 2. Or leave 2 frames between. But if you want to, like, excuse me, if you want to learn how to animate and how to make decisions like that, because you know you plan things in your head and you might not make the same actions that people see. But your whole timeline will have to be your shot. So you got to first figure out what your shot is coming from and going to. So you got to plan it all out, and then you decide what motion's going to happen in the scene. So then you got to also decide how many beats there are, right? So like, you know, when you have a person acting is talking, and then they might have a beat where they think about something. You got to plan that out. So you have a keyframe at the start of that beat, and then maybe you can have him pause for a bit, and it doesn't move much, so there's not many keyframes. But like big action is where the keyframes are. So like I'm planning this out, so I might jump ahead 2 or 3 frames and then record that next thing, but I know where I'm going, right?
Yeah, I noticed that you have like some pretty big gaps in between.
Yeah, because it's like not much is happening there, and I might... Oh, he just left this shot, so he doesn't need any keyframes.
Yeah, I was really wondering with that last time I had made this animation that I was pretty proud of, and then I undid the entire character, saving the actual animation, so it's gone.
I've lost more work than you've ever made, Webs. Don't worry. Let's work on the next thing, the next thing. Oh, we lost heaps.
What is the most you've lost, you think?
Can't remember anymore. It's all behind me. Like shots that are in tasticles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not one, that one's perfect, but like there's plenty of things that I would have just accidentally lost.
Artistically though, I think there's some things about tasticles one I would change,
What?
I just, I don't think it's a good idea to, throw my ideas in. Because I think for the 11th Tasticles, you can do just a callback and just make it 1 second long. 10 seconds long. That's how long Tasticles 1 is. You know how they're remastering everything? Just remaster that.
Oh yeah, like one video is that. Tasticles 11 is that. We've joked about it before. I'm probably not going to do that, but that's funny. But no, I should maybe just reference it in this one. Like Nick hallucinates Coach Care and all this food.
What is that going to be the scene? What he sees?
And he's like, they all float down here, Nicky. And then coach comes out and is like, Pennywise, you were not scary. I do not think you were scary, my friend.
See, I can't
Pennywise
take
is
Pennywise
ashamed.
seriously because that's how you beat him.
What,
You just
saying
say,
this?
"Oh, I'm not fucking scared of you, fucking pussy ass alien. You can't hurt me." Because that's how I approach ghosts. So it's ruining the mystique of ghosts for me. Have you ever read the "I have no mouth and I must scream" story?
No, I haven't actually read it, but I know what it is.
That shit's wild.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I watched a synopsis of it. I didn't actually read it myself, so I was hoping you could bring more to the table on it. I hate reading. Yeah, that book's pretty crazy. It's a short story, more like, but I don't know. It's very depressing.
This particle? You told me it's just a... Oh, I'll show you what this particle is. So, I go into my silly things, my silly tools that I have for these models, and I get this. It's a puddle. It's from Left 4 Dead. See how it's got transparent edges? And I go into my... I've got these materials in a folder. I've got something, Testicles 10 folder, effects, and then dust 1, and then I have that material and I put it on top. And so there, it's a big puddle with an image that I found on Google. And I color it green, and then I just animate that moving slightly. Very simple, and like, it's small that you might not notice. I was doing that for the blood effects in Testicles 9 at the end, you know, when Burger gets his arm cut off by an axe. All that blood there is just an image being stretched out.
How did you make that the arm disconnect from him for that shot? Did you just have a second ragdoll?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm a model. So his arm was there, then for the next frame, I went through all this at the time, didn't I?
I don't think I was there for it, so if I'm making you re-explain.
Anyway, yeah, it's fine, but he's up, and then it just, because I can go down to the frame, the next frame his arm is just behind him and skinny, so you can't see it. You know, like how you shrink it down to nothing.
Yeah.
And it becomes an arm model from Left 4 Dead. It's close enough. Because it's so quick and dark, you're not going to see it anyway, but it's like this arm. It's probably, yeah, this one. This is Barry's arm. I just painted it black, and so it looks like his suited arm. Thankfully, he's just wearing a glove, you know. So
Testicles 9 is, I mean, it's obviously one of your best anime things. But everything's so, like, fluid in that.
Fluid house.
I don't know. Everything just flows together realistically. I don't know. Every scene works. It doesn't... there's no point in watching it that I'm like, oh, this is Gary's mod. That's why I think so many people are freaked out when they realize you're not anime source filmmaker or something. They're like, you don't expect this quality.
it's because no one else bothers. Nah, there's some other...
A lot of work.
There's other good animators. It's not just me.
I would wager to say you're up there. Like, I don't personally know if I've seen anybody that's better than. Ah! Sorry.
Oh, you had an alarm and so did mine. A voice came from my kitchen saying it's 1 PM. So I had a bit of a start.
That's fucking terrifying.
I think my beloved has decided to put vocal cues when what hour it is so she doesn't waste her whole day. I think that's what she did. Because she probably goes, holy shit, I've been looking at my phone for 3 hours. I guess now on Saturdays my kitchen's gonna say what time it is. It's 1 p.m. Thanks.
Did you guys have a talk about this recently, where she just feels that she's wasting too much time?
Yeah, that's her thing.
That's an efficient brain right there. I have to be doing stuff. It's easy to waste 3 hours on your phone now.
Yeah. Except when you're on a plane, it's hard to waste 3 hours.
Well, yeah, because all you're thinking about is, I want to be off this fucking plane.
Yeah.
So one day you're going to have to do a full day's worth of being on a plane. I hope you're ready for that.
Oh yeah.
Why don't we just build an island, like, in between for planes to go and hang out for a minute?
Called Hawaii. Yeah, that is halfway through. We could both go to
Is
Hawaii.
it?
Yeah.
I think Hawaii's, like, mostly burned to the ground right now.
It's
Not the
shit.
whole place, but, like, all the fun places. Rob says, I love you, Seib, yippee.
Thanks, Rob.
Vortexus also said, you and Kitty0706 inspired me to attempt a gmod animation. Gmodimation. Is that a thing? Is that a term? I didn't know that.
Yeah, say whatever you want, bro. It's gmod rules. There probably is like a spit model. Oh gosh. Especially in certain communities in Gary's Mod. Damn, I'm gonna look it up.
Is that his tongue?
No, it's meant to be spit. Just can't get it to look good. Tasticles Nation.
Tasticles Nation.
Hey brah, this is Tasticles Nation. Coming at you live on YouTube. Got some more Tasticles coming for you, bros.
What do you
Listen,
call your Tasticles fans? Like,
the Taste Squad. You have to say it.
What's up, Taste Army?
No. The Cool Crew.
Cool crew.
The Coach Club.
Hey, there you go, actually.
Coach Anonymous.
What's up, my gangsters?
Big Coach wilding out.
So when are you gonna start vlogging on your channel?
Right now, bro. Today it's Saturday for me.
Today my oven told me it was 1 p.m.
It's the Google Home device
Oh.
that speaks to me. That's great. There's a replacement head. That's a goose for the pirate. I like him. I'm just looking at workshop. I'm trying to find a good saliva model, but I don't think there is one.
Well, I don't know if animating fluid is going to look right in any way when doing it on Gary's mod. Unless you can get one that like ragdolls, I guess.
I can do it. You said that I'm gonna make it look really good.
All right. I bet you can. What am I supposed to like go against you to motivate you? What works?
Yeah.
You can't do this. Try harder. Hey, actually. You could make it like get big and drip out and then another one come out.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. Good plan, short man.
Thanks, tall guy.
That's a reference to, this video, you know, the salad fingers guy.
Hell yeah, I do. Is it salad fingers or is it something else he made?
Something else he made that's about like video, video censorship.
You have a
TV
question?
censorship. Oh, hello, yes.
See, how'd you get Coach to say maybe we ought to stop this series right here in this room, Nick?
It's because he says serious. And it just sounds like he says serious. This is some serious bullshit. He says that.
Series.
Yeah, he says serious bullshit.
It's funny you mentioned that, Vortex. He's talking about one of his pet peeves being that he can't find the shoulder bone. Sukotashi and Steve kind of gave you a rundown. You can, is it with Ragdoll Mover that you can individually select the bones from a list?
Yeah.
Or is that, yeah, it's pretty helpful. Especially when you accidentally break the model like I do.
See, there it is. Ah, my arm. Have you watched Dinner in America yet, Wad?
No. Thought we were gonna watch it together.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta do a good little movie night. Get like 2 or 3 movies. Just fucking watch them. I don't care if they're good movies or bad movies, but I want to watch something like older. How many hours do you think you've put into this?
I don't know. Shit.
Well, you've
Testicles,
done,
man. 10.
just counting the streams alone, you've done over 10.
10 hours on the
'Cause just-
stream.
Oh. Maybe?
That's
Let's see.
nothing. Hundreds of hours.
You know, you're way over 10. You animated for fucking 7 hours and 30 minutes a month ago.
Yeah.
7 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, and what are we at now? Almost 3 hours. Pretty in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I had to provide some backup music for the music currently playing.
Maybe it could like hang on to his mouth more than just sink out like that.
Maybe when it... Can you play it again? Oh, I had the video paused. I'm fucking stupid. Maybe when it drops out of his mouth, you can make it shrink again, or kind of like distort the size some more.
I was meant to just sort of drip out, not drop.
So just drip out and like hang from his mouth?
Yeah.
Well, why not do the multiple drip idea? Have a big drop out, and then have some hang.
Yeah, right.
Kind of like get the idea across that it's fluid coming out, and then you don't have to just have... Because it kind of looks like a tongue right now.
Should also have him open his mouth.
Left 4 Dead fighting game. I have never thought again you make new Tasty Tin.
Yes, I am.
Fucking love Tasty Tin. Have you put Frank West in Tasty Cools? I mean, you don't really throw in a whole bunch of characters now. That was kind of something you did around 5.
No, I never put Frank in there, but it is definitely meant to be in some spots. It was definitely considered.
Is there like a good Frank West model for Gary's mom?
Maybe not.
Maybe there will be when the remaster comes out, because they're going to have the original Frank model. It's a costume. Do you have any idea how many episodes you want this to have by the time it's finished? Is that something that was already answered in a way?
No.
I know you said that you just kind of do it when you feel it.
Yeah, it's probably just going to go on forever.
They are remaking Dead Rising. Well, it's technically a remaster, but it's a fucking remake. It's completely different visually, and they've added voice lines. I'm very excited about it. I love Dead Rising 1. Man, you should be listening to the Dead Rising mall music right now.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Let me see if it's copywritten. I used to stream with it, but I'm not,
I did that on
I'm
Twitch.
not like you. Yeah. A lot of people get issues with the convict scenes. No, the mall music, you should be fine. If it's just the like, yeah. I fucking love that music.
Let me see if I can find it.
I don't think... Usually official soundtrack stuff doesn't get strikes. It's just when it's like... When it's songs that are... Songs outside of the game that would get you in trouble.
Maybe. I'm putting it on now.
Good, good.
Why in heaven's name does it keep doing that?
As far as I've seen from the gameplay, the game is just going to be the same. It's not... Gameplay-wise, it's not changed, so I imagine spitting and all that other stuff is going to be in there. I don't think eating animations are going to change because they still have, like... The attack animations look the same. They're just a bit cleaner now. The
I think this looks good. I think I figured it out, Web.
Play
I think we're gonna be alright.
Put that camera on it.
Zombies, huh? I had a feeling it'd show up.
Will the camera angle change in time? Because I do see it coming out of the back of his head.
Oh, let's get rid of that part.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's not happening now. Yeah, I think that looks better. It's subtle. It's not very...
I'll put some more in.
Yeah.
It needs a bit more light on his face so you can actually see it.
Put a slightly green light coming up from below him somewhere.
Below him?
Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
thinking down. Why not? Is it because I'm voicing him?
I know voicing this guy. I know this.
Oh.
No one that I know yet.
Can he talk? Isn't he a zombie?
He's gonna go.
Yeah,
Maybe
the fucking
demon.
creepy laugh.
Join us. Oh yeah, this is funky.
Sam would like to know when you're streaming next.
I stream when I have a day to myself at home, which is rare. Maybe in a fortnight.
I don't know, you seem pretty consistent. Every like 2 weeks you have a stream.
It's a fortnight. Yeah, that's when
Is that really what a fortnight is?
yeah. It's when someone's at work on a Saturday. So it's not every week.
I wish life were more free to like do things like this.
What do you wish
I
about
just
life?
want that it was more free to do things like this. Like I don't even really have a job, or not a actual job, but I'm fucking busy all day, every day, doing something.
Yeah, my life sucks.
I am in service to people 24/7. Doesn't bother me, but I just remember being a fucking like 16 to 18-year-old, and I could just do shit, whatever I wanted. Nothing wrong with being unemployed as long as you're making money.
Yeah. That's amazing music.
Just one.
No. Chat. Rob. See,
Rob's been
unemployed gang. Favorite scene in Taste Kills is when we see coaches co-ass. What is that? Do you see Coach's butt?
I don't know. My favorite scene with Coach is when he has 3 arms. Bear hamburger ass. What the fuck?
What are you on about?
That's what Disco Mobile said. I think it's Disco Mobile, and I just fucking read it as mobile. How does one get a role to voice act at Tasty Cool? Just shooting a shot.
That's so gross, Wab.
What? What did I do?
Oh, not what you said.
Oh, the drool?
Yeah.
Did you add another strand to it?
A little bit. I need a small circle to pop out.
This guy looks edgy.
Oh, you better believe it, brother. You know, if he opened his mouth and spoke, he'd just be like, Mother, don't you look my way.
You should do a music video. That's right.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that won't be copyrighted.
Danzig's gonna pull me apart. Yo, you took my song, bro. Summer has backfired horribly for me, trying to job hunt with family issues getting in the way. Unofficial meme. What sort of family issues? Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. You got it, Disco Mobile. Mother! Whoa! Whoa! I want to hear a YouTube clip of that song now. You know the song I mean.
Do you remember, what was it? I think it's CS188 used to make the fucking, what was it, pooping the charts? He would take all the popular music and fuck with it.
Whoa, yeah.
Somebody's got to do that now, right?
Somebody. Hell, Coach. Somebody, that's you, bro. Look at that, a shiny little pebble. Spit.
I tried to make YouTube poop stuff on my channel.
I usually don't like to do such mine animation, but I'm going to do it for this one shot.
You're putting a lot of work into this little saliva drop.
Yeah, it's going to be a neat little thing though. I should have started with this. Like, this is the obvious way of doing it.
Oh, it's unlisted. I took fucking 4 minutes of King of the Hill audio and started messing with it in Audacity.
What are you talking about?
About my attempts at YouTube poops. I found out that, what is it, sentence splicing is really hard.
Yeah.
Do you use vCollision wireframe ever? Is that a console command? It looks like a console command.
Whatever it is, nah. Nah, what you're seeing is how I work. Okay, so a bit drops out now. So look alright. I don't know the words to Mother. Do you know the song Mother?
I do, but I don't know the fucking words. Mother! That's all I know.
Love that part.
Yeah. That's the only part I know.
I know the part where it goes, whoa!
So that console command shows me all the parts in wireframe mode where I can touch something.
Can you make wireframe grass so you can touch grass?
What the hell? He was feeling violent tonight. Oh yeah, that looks great.
Look, it just goes bloop. That's hilarious. That doesn't look good.
I think that looks good. It even changes size as it goes down. That's a good question. What are the bits you're using for Solana?
Once I figure this out, I'll tell you.
Okay. It's a mystery for now.
So one bit is a bone, the other bit is a pill from Max Payne. 3 little pill.
Is that what the small bit is?
Yeah. The pills are gonna take the pain away and also make for great saliva. This is Max Payne if you listen to jazz instead of like dramatic classical music. What would you call Max Payne music?
Not classical music.
I don't know, man.
Max Payne 1 or 3? I haven't played the second one.
It's like romance music in number 2.
Because Max Payne 1 is like... I don't know. Just dramatic music? It's a whole lot of piano and dun 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 dun. And then Max Payne 3 is fuck, I don't know, techno? There's the pill. Oh no! He's doing drugs now!
No, he's just a metalhead surrounded in green gas, and he's in a dingy basement somewhere in a... Oh.
Yeah, he fell and hurt himself, and people are just helping him up. That was the last time Max Payne showed up in Tasty Pools, was when he got slapped, coach.
There's a cameo in number 9.
There is?
He's on a screen, yeah. Like,
Oh.
he's got a little mark on his face from the slap, so he survived.
See, that attention to detail is something, because actual movie sets that I've been on have to have somebody there to tell the people, like, oh, hey, you're forgetting about this.
Continuity people.
I'm still looking for Nick. Where's Nick? Says Mexican Goku.
Drills are great, thanks.
You were animating
Dunno.
Nick like 2 weeks ago.
He was in the shot I did yesterday. I think Mexican Goku's just doing a reference though to Coach.
Oh.
But yeah, I did a pretty funny shot with Nick just before this. Should there be like black smoke as well?
Black smoke, like, coming off of him?
Yeah.
Or... Because I think... maybe. He said he's, like, possessed by a demon.
Oh, not like out of his mouth. No, I don't need that.
If you could make it subtle, maybe, but... You can make it come off of him, like he's steaming with demon gas. But I don't know if it'll be too noticeable with the already green gas floating behind it.
Yeah. I wish it caught more light so you can see it better. I'm gonna crank that soldier boy on the light.
Oh.
Evidently, cranking the soldier boy did not work. Oh, there we go. That might work. There's a nice contrast, because his black shirt does not make it easy to read. Maybe I'll put some smoke sneaking up behind there. Yeah, that's a good idea, Wab. Good work.
Thanks.
Thanks for giving me that idea.
This is what I do on movie sets.
You come in, you script supervise. And I'm like, that
That's
script
right.
is now supervised, Wab. Thank you so much.
That's right. Without me, that script would go unsupervised. And you'd barely have a movie. I have Discord messages. And Twitter messages.
Someone send me a message saying, "Here I come, Constantinople."
No, they did not.
No, someone send me one now. Send it right now. I wanna
Oh,
read
okay.
that.
I'll do it.
No, not you. It's the obvious. One of you people in chat send me a message that says, "Here I come,
Suko said
Constantinople."
Social's taken off to work if you want to throw him in here.
Oh, sure, if he wants. Just a calm one. It's not too, I mean, it's as busy as we should make it, though.
Suko is coming, I'm assuming. If he's listening right now, he better. Sorry, Suko, I didn't look at my phone to see your messages. I got the Twitter one.
This is more than like 2 people extra. It's like conversations going about stuff that's not related. Not that anything's ever related, but need a focused chat, you know. Ooh, that might work.
Hey, there you go. It's a bit more visible now.
Yeah, you gotta lay your
I think the
scene.
light on it helps draw attention to it a little more too.
And that light needs to hit something, so you put the gas there. And it's subtle, right? It's just, oh yeah, it's just more gas coming up from below.
Ah! Sorry, I fucking threw
I
my
need
phone.
some Nutella. I'll be back in a sec. Say something.
Alright, we're here with the Nutella break. I'd like to talk to you all right now about the music playing. I can't actually hear it myself, so I'm gonna need you to describe it to me. Thank you. I am the Morgan Freeman sounding motherfucker. What does Morgan Freeman say? He says, one day when I was gone, farming animals. Yeah, okay. He said, I can smell you.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah. You remember when Zuko used that fucking voice?
It's hilarious.
thing?
My gosh.
We were playing Solid Point, and you couldn't even understand him.
Maybe it was because it was using, I don't know.
It was
a
so
very
funny.
complicated one.
I couldn't stop laughing. Every time he would try to talk, it was just...
Yeah, it was hilarious. Well, you weren't there when we first appeared in game, and that's all I could hear from a distance. Just, I'm like, okay, what the hell is that? I'm just losing my mind. And he's attacking me too, so I don't know what to think. It's like, that sounds like Morgan Freeman, but that's not words.
Oh my god. I remember finally getting in, and that was my reaction. Was I heard you talking in game chat, and then I heard
you're like, what?
And then all I made out was pistol, and then I heard gunshot.
Yeah, you get some words. It got better later. So much of it.
I'm creeping around right now.
It's not a good voice changer.
Post as many memes as you'd like in the Discord. The streams lately have felt like doing a podcast almost. Although I don't know who would like just come by to listen to us talk about fucking whatever we're talking about. We spent fucking 30 minutes talking about farts earlier. Why am I out of breath? I'm just sitting down. It's not good. Yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Meme's still a thing that people post a lot of, because it's always been a thing, right, where you got a meme channel and people post their memes and they're funny. But I reckon if you look at the numbers, far fewer people do that dump sort of thing now than they did 5-10 years ago.
I don't know.
I bet you memes are on their way out. As like, I mean, people still do it. People always do it.
I think you're out of that spectrum of people who consumes it. I think that's what it is. Because I see a lot. It's like more than ever. People get paid to do it now. You know, the people actually make a living off of just posting memes.
Wow, that sounds like the money comes
you game the system. Well, usually they have some sort of sponsorship through fucking some random scam website that's like, come buy this Homer Simpson cum shirt.
I just reckon it will go away because everything does. Things come and go. And as much as you think like, wow, that's just language. Nah. Kids, it's like people stop watching movies as much. Think like that just would be true, right? You could believe that. People going to see movies less often.
I mean,
Just watching YouTube.
Yeah, that's just because of streaming, and TV shows are just movies now. Like, all of them are.
Not good ones.
Every
No,
TV
no
show
good
now
ones.
is fucking a feature-length film every episode.
Yeah, maybe.
How do you feel about movie theaters dying?
Oh,
Does it make you sad, or do you not really care?
I got a nice TV, that's all I'll say. Very happy to just watch it at home.
Well, I just don't like being around people.
Menace.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like being around people. People suck to watch movies with unless they're the people that I like. Like, I can get my girlfriend to sit at my house and watch it on my lovely big screen TV.
And like,
Everything.
what am I gonna see? Fucking Marvel movies? They're not good anymore. I don't know what happened. They just stopped caring. They might have finished what they wanted in out of the story.
Yeah, they got through their plans.
Yeah, which is great. But like, Disney's like, no, let's keep going. I don't know what's going on.
What if you
It's
got
just-
an AI coach that talks to you in the real voice?
Would it be like an intelligent being that I can actually converse with?
Yeah, I think it would be like a chat bot that would respond to you.
If it had like actual conscious thought, or at least simulated it perfectly, you wouldn't see me again, man. That's it. It's
Would
like,
you?
hey, see,
Would you want it
it's
to have
heaven.
conscious?
And I'm just like,
Because
okay.
what if Coach AI was like, see, I really don't want to hang out with you anymore.
Oh god, and I'd do everything I could to. It'd be like, what if you got married, seibmoz? I'd be like, yeah, I'll do everything I can to keep that going. I would do everything for that coach. If there was a real coach that could speak to me, man.
There is a
Screw all you real people.
He's having meltdowns on fucking New York subways.
No, yeah, you're right, there is a dude. But that's just an actor, he's not like this. Coach is something that's special. Someone wrote him, I don't even know who wrote that character, right?
Coach is more than the person that voices.
Yeah, it's so many elements. And it's also right where it comes from. If Coach
Name
was a
3 elements
character
of Coach
on
for us.
non-zombie game, it would be as funny to me. Like, he's hilarious because he's in a zombie game where the world's just over and he's just like, oh, man, I
That is
could
a-
go for a barbecue bacon burger. Like, come
That
on,
is a
dude,
good
take
point.
it seriously.
That Coach is based on a real person. Do you ever think that?
The
Do you
situation
ever think
happened.
that guy is like Coach in real life?
Who?
The guy who's like he's modeled after.
The face of him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably just a nice old folk.
You know, I feel like your perception of Coach might be warped though, because I think what you think of Coach now is so beyond what he was written as.
Yeah, but there's also solid things in there that I really enjoy. Like, saying your favorite character is Batman, you can say, yeah, all sorts of shit. Even if your Batman is whatever you want to make him, because he's been in lots of different things. But that's just my chosen canvas
Francis
in
was
which to
my
paint
favorite.
things.
I always loved Francis.
They have a good character, yeah. It's just Valve, they're really good at it. They got some good writers.
I wonder what about Rochelle like makes her so unappealing.
They made mistakes. She had good lines. They just went in the game. I don't know what happened there. It was a young actress. Maybe she just wasn't that great at being entertained. I'm sure people would like Rochelle, but there's probably like also just a meme about hating that character. But she's also just has bad lines in the actual story you play in the game. She's complaining about things that shouldn't be complaints.
Yeah.
Like, can you find a car with more than 2 seats? Like, do you know how much work you put in getting that Jimmy Gibbs Jr.? There is no other
Just
car.
one car.
Like, there is no other car, so you shouldn't have characters say that.
You know, why is there no other car though? Because you pass hundreds.
Oh, that's the point though. Like, you just meant to take that as a given. They're not driving, alright? They're walking and running through some serious shit.
I wish Valve would fucking commit to finishing their stories. Something.
It was a finish. It's just they don't end it because, once again, and this is a valid point, they opened it up to everyone and said, you make some stuff, whatever you want. And that was their intention. Like, there is no story, but they left it for anyone to do whatever. It's like, what? They probably expected people to have a follow-up, episode 6 or 5, whichever one's dead air. Dead. You know what I mean? Like, they would have had expected someone to make the next one. And then you can do that indefinitely. That's the point. There is no ending because we're all doing it. No one does it because they're not as creative and as good at making things as Valve. So yeah.
I don't know, because Valve is composed of a lot of
splice it up.
Modders.
They gave extra lines for things, different context. You could just, someone could make
specifically for you to make stuff.
Yeah, they could have. Someone could have made, you know, military base on an island map campaign, and that's what happens next.
Well, I think my vision of what is really sad, because it's the likely answer is they just get taken there and fucking executed.
Do you really
They're
think
like,
if they made a follow-up, they just had that?
They'd be like, I mean, realistically speaking, if the military picked up a bunch of fucking carriers and were like, oh my god, you guys are all carriers, they'd be like, line up against this wall. We want to fucking scan you with these rifles. Taco Twins Gaming says, speaking of Ro, I'm making a hate video on her right now while watching this. Well, give us some pointers. Why do you hate Rochelle?
You know what I regret, Web? I'll tell you something I
Yes.
regret about my career doing gmod videos.
Yes.
It's that I didn't have the courage and creativity to just make this is what happens after Tasticles, end of Taste. Oh, not fucking Tasticles, sorry. Making a series, this is what happens after Left 4 Dead 2. That would have been something that I would have liked to have made.
You don't think that's something you want to make now?
I definitely didn't have the skills back then.
Well, put a pin in it, and when you finish this,
I still don't think I'm that creative. Like, what would happen?
Bullshit. You are super creative. What the hell?
It's a lot of work there. Could be something short.
It is.
Just like fucking Coach just kicks open his cell door. No, he won't be Superman, alright. Coach is gonna be a normal guy.
I think that's where you'd struggle, is you'd be like, oh, I can't have him fucking can't have him fly around. I mean, shit, I've been telling you, you need to, you know, branch out, do stuff you want to do.
So
maybe
much
that's
work
the thing.
there. Like, look how long it's taken me to make something like
Yeah,
this.
I was gonna say, and it's not so much work for you to make Tasty.
This, I do appreciate making this my own thing, but it's like, shit, like, if I wanted to make a lot of views, I bet that would have done much better. Just saying, this is fucking Left 4 Dead 3. And just say that, because that's kind of my intention. And have new characters and things like that. Like, just more extra stuff. Not a game though, because can't really perfect Left 4 Dead 2. It's perfect as it is.
Well, if you you know, if you get to a point, make some stuff, shoot some ideas around. Shit, why not?
It's the beginning of an idea there. Like, anyone should. I still would not mind seeing Left 4 Dead 3 though. I'm just saying that's what's happened, I think. What their intention was, not to have an ending. Man, when I was in school, I had a best friend, not really friends anymore, not at all, but he would say after, I think it was GTA San Andreas, after GTA San Andreas, I'm just going like, oh man, I can't wait for the next one. What are they going to do next? And he's like, nah, I don't think they'll make another Grand Theft Auto. And
I think they're done.
I'm just like, why would you just stop? You know, there's super. Anyway, that's what he reckons.
The ball's rolling. Why would you just give up?
Like, they are the most famous game now, probably. Everyone's playing this.
You know what? I think I did pretty damn good. I'm done with that.
It was only 3 years after that when they started. Like, games came out so rapidly at the time. And that was years still, but. Like, yeah, GTA 3 would probably take 3 years. No. GTA 6 is probably going to take 3 years from now. And that's like after a decade or more.
I think they did finally announce that it's coming out in 2025, but I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
I'm so stuck between trying to figure out what the fuck is real and not.
It's just too much work now. It's crazy. But anyway, like I'm saying San Andreas to GTA 4 is a huge leap, and it's not as much time. Things were so fun back then. Now things are quite good now, and there's no real huge jumps.
Oh yeah. Do you ever wonder where when reaching our the peak of quality? You know what I mean? Like to the point where things are going to start looking so real they look better than real life. And I almost think that we're already there.
Yeah, definitely being helped by AI. That's so much work. Like you're going to put the follicles on the person and render it. Like,
yeah,
why bother at that point? We're still trying to just make an interpretation of real life. So yeah, computers will just do it, and there will be no enjoyment in it. Like, yeah, it sucks. I'm hoping people just fall back to more primitive sort of art forms if AI makes everything perfect, you know?
You can see that they kind of do already. Like, I mean, not based on AI, but I've noticed a big influx of older style game that are coming out now. Just because I guess people are trying to emulate that nostalgia feeling they get.
That's also just a bit of the fact that people can now. Before, they would have been doing this, you know, forever if they had the tools, but the computers allow them to.
Well, now it's open to whoever
great
wants.
Software,
like
great software people just make for people. It's incredible. Some great people that aren't Adobe and sell their product.
It's like making movies. Like, so many people have it at their fingertips. If they wanted to, they could just do it.
That's an expense there. Things I'm talking about you can get with any computer you have. There's some freeware, and it's just these great people that create this stuff for anyone. Knowledge has gone up drastically, but yeah, but I reckon when AI just makes that all instant, people just fall back to less things, less complicated things.
Maybe my music will be looking pretty successful then, when all this AI stuff takes over.
There'll always be a market for some man just playing some. Sorry, I was thinking of you. That's why I said man, but no, not just some man, some person, just playing a thing
man,
and like making some
wab.
Any beautiful lady, I definitely would rather a real lady than an AI one.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my real lady. She's upstairs right now.
Do you have stairs?
It's the place I'm at. Yeah, not home.
In the big house now.
Yeah, I'm in the big house.
What was I doing, Wab, before I got stuck thinking about pretty ladies?
Drooling.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, I got this new thing I'm going to show you to demonstrate.
Okay.
What's it called?
Oh, I didn't read this fucking chat.
I'm gonna save. I haven't saved all day. Bloody hell, you guys.
What can you say? Time flies when you're talking to me.
Okay, I saved it now. It's called Drool. Bloody hell, man. That's how you lose a lot of work, not saving. Psh, now that I can save SMH, which is great. Never lose my place. It just takes a little.
That wasn't a feature before, was it?
Not with Hat. No, it's a bit more complicated because it removes everything except for what you had saved. So, and like didn't have the same materials. It was very simple. SMH
it was the groundwork for what this became.
Yeah, SMH is so much more good.
So much gooder, you mean?
But I did make Tasticles 8 a lot faster on a Hat because it was simple. I had to just do it quick.
Wait, you made Tasty Cools 8? Did you animate, or did you live stream you animating Tasty Cools 8? I don't think I ever watched
it's gonna
that.
be there somewhere. Yeah. Probably. That's so long ago, Wab. 2016.
You know.
Came out. Oof.
That was, we didn't meet until a year after that.
Yeah, Jesus.
I know.
I was a different man. I was actually... Yeah, that's a sign of old age. That's a sign of getting older. When
I
you
was a
look
different.
back-
I was a fucking high schooler. Well, not really a high schooler. I was
Shit.
out of high school.
I look
But
back and I still see an adult.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm well out of that period. Now it's just life. There's no like, growing up. Growing up finished a long time ago for me now.
that's why
This
life
is
gets
it.
so much faster because you're just. This is life.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. No, things come and go slowly. COVID seems like a long time ago, but it's not.
I feel pretty happy with, you know, like we were talking about earlier. I'm pretty satisfied with how everything. I had my bumps, but shit's great.
Yeah, sound like you've had a bump.
Whoa, there's a bunch of messages.
I didn't mean anything by that. That's just, you know, like a bump.
I hit middle age at the age of 8, but I'm still alive.
Okay. This, I found it. All right, look at this. So, this came out like
Okay.
yesterday. I don't know. Sometime this week. It's exactly what I've been needing for the scene. Some smoky effects.
Oh. What the hell?
Like-
We were looking for this. Me, Suko, and Social were doing next bot shit on Gary's mod. We were looking for this. What is this?
It's called Vol. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the front
like
page.
that.
Just go there now. It's new. Volumetric smoke cloud. I don't know, haze. Speaking of which, but there we go. Yeah, you can change the bounding box to be smaller, so then have it isolated to where the smokiness is.
This is exactly what we were needing. A fucking less than 7 days ago.
It's a new thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do with the, you know, the images of smoke. I was trying to make this effect.
Wow, that made the shot look vastly different.
Well, I'm gonna get rid of a lot of that noise, but
Are you gonna try to focus it mostly on the smoke itself and not on the characters? Or is it meant to kind of just fill up the smoke in the scene?
it just feels
That
like
doesn't make
smoke.
sense, does it?
I guess it just lightens everything with green. At this level, yeah, like it's not as useful. How's that look? Oh,
That
I
looks
can see
great.
the drool doesn't catch it though. The drool is perfect black. Yeah, that doesn't
That's
work.
fine.
I just won't use it in this shot. Maybe that works. Nah, it's quite clearly... You know, I kind of like that aspect of Gary's mod where there's like visual artifacts that you see in old games. Like the lighting might be wrong on an item, but it's in
Yeah.
in-game cutscenes, so like, that's just what you have to put up with. I really like that sort of thing.
I like that the hands are 2 fingers and just a fucking brick of fingers.
Yeah, I love that shit. Yeah. I like how
It's weird to say, but it reminds me of The Sims 2.
my
more than
kitchen
anything.
scared me again because it spoke and it says 2 p.m. So what
Is
were we
she
saying?
is she in the house even, or is it just talking?
It's just talking. It's the Google Home thing.
Yeah, I don't like hearing things. I already don't like if TV was left on in the house, and I'm home alone and I hear fucking Morgan Freeman talking in the other room.
Okay. I leave music. What about music? You got some Jimmy Spats and the Three Hooligans, or you got your Alfredo sauce on sax. Have you heard of that one?
I have not.
You've got the Pizzeria Above China. That's a hit. What about Jimmy Two Tones? Out in France, 1985.
No, I don't. Maybe? No, I don't think
California
so.
Roll, aka Sam.
No, this is all stuff I've never heard before in my life.
Jazz, man. Jazz, Jimmy Jazz, and Jazz Plus. That's me all the time. You never heard of Coach and the Pretenders? Never heard of Backstreet Boys? Never heard of I'm Not Thinking Anymore, man. I'm coming up with the weirdest shit. Are you even there anymore? Did you quit? I think he's gone. Well, that's it, everyone. Stream's over because Wab has disappeared. No, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna continue here. Did he disconnect? Where is this Drongo? Suka, you gonna join? You can get in here since Wab disappeared.
I'm back. I'm using my Xbox to talk to you, so my control.
Don't scare me like that.
Are you trying to do the scream from that Mummy trailer?
No, because if I was doing that one, I would go. Ooh, oh man, that is so wonderful. Should I put that sound in again, or is it done? Am I done with that joke?
I mean, I think it's funny, but it's pretty clearly in the last one.
Yeah, it's over. Be like redoing last night and the night before. I gotta come up with new memes to put in
some
there.
Viper meme. Actually, can you put Viper memes considering what he's done? Is that tasteless?
You know what? He's out. I don't know what happened, but there's like new material. I don't think he's I don't know. Have you followed what happened with him?
No, I don't
I'm not
think
sure,
so.
but he's still uploading 2024.
Last I know is they found that dead body in his house, and they aren't charging him for it because it was decided that she died of natural causes.
Is that what it says?
So yeah, last that I read, they had determined that she just died, and he just, I don't know, left the body in there, which I think is still illegal.
Did he know though?
He probably could just say he didn't know.
We don't know what his residence.
But I feel like I'd know. I feel like I'd know.
Let's say there's someone in his house living there, some near to well, and they were fucking like in their room all the time. Who knows what he's up to?
He was just hanging out with the chick he had on the mattress and feeding her bags of chips all day. And in between that, rapping, I guess. Yeah, I can't listen to you. Well, cowards don't even smoke crack now because all I can think of is you know, he's got some poor woman chained up, and then he gets up and, what's up with that?
Look, your cows don't even smoke crackers a long time ago, Web. He's a different man.
This is prior to
I like
his
to think that he's a big troll
days.
that's making a bunch of content and slamming it down on Spotify.
But I don't
hope
think
he's
that he's... I think he's just a crazy guy, Steve. I think he's just like a fucking nutcase. Like a big fucking
Yeah, I hope he
wacko.
doesn't end up unfortunate. Like, that's
It's
terrible
kinda like
already,
how-
right? What happened?
Yeah. It's kind of like how with Chris Chan, you know, for a long time everybody was like, I don't know if he's being serious or not. But now you know he's being pretty serious. It's gone too far. You know this is just a crazy person.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me sad because it's I like listening to Viper's music as a joke.
Vipey. He's a lovable guy. Just damn.
Is Joker gas fatal or is it an infection? Are you talking about for the shot? Or are you talking about Joker gas? And because I'm not really big on DC knowledge, so I don't know.
Joker gas was fatal in the comics. Does that look... Should I do the depth of field? I reckon I should.
Apply it. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I got 60
Yeah.
frames. It might take a bit. Just give me a sec.
Man, the set that I was on, this guy had a crazy camera. I think it was like a $10,000 camera. That shit was wild. I was looking through the viewfinder and it looked like I was, you know, a movie. And I was watching it being made right in front of me.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Those cameras are something else.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Hopefully it's not too noisy.
What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack.
Okay. Right, oh, web can't hear me. No.
I believe in this shot, those two people are helping.
Web.
Yes.
Sorry. I had to turn on voice activation. I did it for the chat stream, but not you.
Good.
Because I'm gonna do macroing. Everyone's gonna watch this thing automatically render each frame. So this is what I've been doing to get depth of field in Tasticles 9, which is a new thing. No, 10. Sorry, 10. I keep forgetting which one I'm on.
I find the gaps in between it to be quite interesting, but I think it's mostly just because you're finding time in between actual life to go, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and animate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's been like,
It's been...
you've been working on Tasty Cools 10 for like 2 years already, I think.
Yeah. Started January last year, but I had a huge pause on it a few times. Hopefully I don't do that again. I would rather just finish this.
You went through multiple rewrites.
Yeah.
But I like that it's, you know, changed so vastly because it shows the what is it? the flexibility of Tasty Cools. You can just do whatever with it.
Yeah, I hear you. I can do whatever because it's really ultimately about Nick being tormented by Coach. Very, very serious story.
For whenever you're gonna finish it, it'll be Coach is like laying on his back dying, and Nick comes over to him and he's coughing up, and then Nick finally gives him that donut, and then Coach is like, haha, I was just kidding, and then he eats Nick.
Oh god. Yeah. Alright, I've set my macro to do this part, so I'm not actually clicking anything. I render each frame as the depth of field.
This is how you do. So you set the macros up, and then you just sit back and watch the fireworks.
I bought this neat little macro, it's very simple. It just captures what you do for that time. And then you can edit every single action, so you can get rid of stuff you don't want. So if I have to do a lot of this crap, it just does it for me. It takes a bit of time, as you can see, but it's worth it, because it looks great.
Off. I'm impressed that you made the drool look so good with just bones, pills.
Yeah, that's what we're made up of, bones and pills.
Yeah, maybe you 30-year-olds, but me, I'm in my
34.
prime right now. You're older than my brother.
Damn. How old is he?
31.
Damn, that sucks. Sucks for him.
I don't know. Age doesn't mean as much as it used to, because now we're gonna live to be like, fucking 45. So things are looking pretty good.
Yeah. All right. That's great. Man, we could get all the way up to 45. That's all I need. I hate how much death I have to see around at the moment, right web. So everyone in charge is getting to that point, right? And
Yeah.
it just seems to be in the forefront of everyone's mind now, and it makes me miserable. Like, get damn.
I think that's how the world is trying to keep you. They want to feed you all the negative shit.
But it is happening, like the awfulness in Palestine.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that awfulness has been happening. Like that never stopped.
That's good. No, it's
You just
certain-
you just and I mean that
it's more than
I hate
it's
that
not
that-
something that happens all the time.
I hate that that doesn't bring comfort. Oh yeah, some of the things going on in the Palestine thing doesn't happen all the time. Like
It's also the
it is
actions
pretty
taken
different.
by who you put your trust in.
Yeah, but you know, like the horrors of war and shit. It's not anything new. It's just now we have fucking cameras and you get to see it. You know, I'm sitting on my couch and I get to watch some guy get his fucking head shot off. All of this is accessible to us
That's
now,
good.
so it's
We have to see it, so then we can see how serious it is, and we
Yeah,
don't support this. But unfortunately, a lot of people have to support it because that's the only choice they have. That's what's so miserable about
I don't-
the web.
yeah. I don't know how to propose to fix it yet, but I'm sure if they get me in the president's chair, I'll be able to handle it.
You have my vote. You just go and you be like, alright everyone, just chill.
Everybody calm down. Let's sit down and talk.
And then this guy's right in your ear like, Wab, you have to say this because we have a huge influx of cash from this,
Yeah, they're gonna
this group. You have to
They're gonna go
support.
You have to say
because
this.
You have a lot of money coming in, right? Large amounts of money. Like it's literally being walked in the front door right now as we speak. All right, you got a lot of money coming in. All right, well,
You gotta say this,
so
or they're
we'll
gonna
support
fucking
this.
kill you.
Yeah, or they'll just kill you. Like, and then we'll say that you had a tragic accident. Wabs, you have to support this. And at that point, you're like, doesn't matter who the dude is. We want the person that's gonna take the least amount of money.
I would be like the president from Smiling Friends.
Oh, I haven't watched it.
Oh man, he's just some fat guy that sits around and makes a mess.
Damn, that sounds like
Yeah,
good
it's
old
crazy. He's funny.
Insert
He's-
whatever president.
Yeah. You know, it's pretty wild. I find it interesting that we've turned, America in particular, have turned their presidential debate into such a spectacle that it's entertainment. It's not actually about our country. It's entertainment. It's all a show. This is all a
Yeah,
performance,
terrifying.
right? It shows to me how unserious politics has become. And that's not a good thing that it's become
No.
unserious.
No, and this is the perfect time for God, what's his name? Late Show. What's his name? He has returned, and he's great. Have you been watching that show? Daily Show with Jon Stewart. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Jon Stewart.
No, I mean, I've
like,
seen some of his stuff.
unfortunately, this clown show has returned, and so he has to. Like, that dude is hilarious when things are shit.
Yeah.
Well, they've always been crap, I guess.
I find it so strange to me that we treat the presidential debate and everything leading up to presidents being elected like a fucking sporting event. They sell merch. They sell fucking merch at the
That's-
elections shit. Like I go to fucking elect the president and they give me a goddamn t-shirt for $45. You kidding me? I didn't even get to hear fucking Metallica sing a song or nothing. I just hear some old fart tell me about how he's gonna make my life better and not do it. Fucking.
Voting is not required, is it? You don't have to vote.
Yeah, I haven't voted myself.
Never.
Never. There's nothing to vote for. When there's something that I feel like is
You
my
gotta just
vote,
vote the
I'll
least
cast it.
shitty one.
but there is no least shitty one.
No, come on.
If
you
we
know for
we
sure.
operated, I mean, I
know
don't.
for
But if we
sure.
operated like, I think we need to not focus on two parties. Be just open to whatever.
Oh, that's not gonna happen there. Just
Yeah,
you have to
it
do what you
won't.
can do, Web.
People are more
Oh,
prone to
that's
pick
what-
between, red and blue than they are to pick between the spectrum of colors. Because red and blue requires so much less thought, and people aren't that smart,
What if I told you I'm a super genius?
I wouldn't fucking believe you. I don't know. I think you're relatively smart. You have to be.
Yes, super genius.
What kind of super genius?
Every single way you could imagine, bro.
Do you think you would be able to handle being Einstein?
No, God no. I can barely handle being me. I'm so geniotic.
Do you ever wish you were stupider? Like,
Yeah.
you think for a
No,
moment, like,
I don't.
oh,
I wish I was smarter. That's the truth. I'm stupid and fallible. Just
I don't know. I feel
by
like
default.
being stupider or like just a little bit dumber, where you don't really, focus on what's coming next. You just live in the moment. That shit's gotta be so nice.
On to the next shot, I guess.
Well, don't sound too excited about it.
It's a never-ending battle. I get a lot more done when I'm not on stream, I can tell you that. So don't be too concerned. Like,
Well,
heck,
that's because you got me talking your ear off.
you're distracted. A bit distracted, but like, I get up in the morning, 6, right? I can get a shot done before I have to go to work. Actually.
Do you actually animate before work?
Yeah, I got a bit of time.
Wow.
2 hours if I'm good.
So that's
And
great.
work,
That's,
and I come back and I do some more.
that's such good work ethic with it. But I guess it's not work for you, is it? It's a passion thing. You
Yeah.
enjoy doing it.
Oh, it's because I can crank it out. And that's going to be cool. I have to, since I can't. There's only one seibmoz, and he's got to do his work.
Man, all these fucking video game movies coming out.
Like what?
Oh,
right.
you didn't see fucking Watch Dogs is getting a movie now?
Is that really that movie? That's crazy.
That's happening for real. They're talking about an Elden Ring movie,
Oh wow.
or show rather. I'm starting to regret making the idea that I've made.
Charles Jackson's asked if I have to leave my computer running. No, I can save it now. I just saved the scene. I'll come back to it. It's really good with this. So you were saying web?
I don't remember.
You're just talking about video game movies coming out, particularly Elden
Oh
Ring. And
yeah,
What did you
Yeah.
say? Watch Dogs.
Come on,
Watch Dogs.
that's the new trend. We're out of the era of
Yeah.
superhero movies. They're getting phased out, and the new trend is
Oh, okay.
video game.
Because of Fallout, yeah. Because Fallout's pretty good.
Well,
That's alright.
it's 'cause
I'll
Fallout's
ignore
Cyberpunk,
95% of them.
Last of Us.
Oh, that's right. Last
I
of
have
Us
to
was
watch
good,
it.
even though it was the same thing.
Yeah, I have to watch all of them. I've committed myself to that now.
What do you mean?
Well, because I want to watch them and then review them, and then
Oh, yeah.
compare them to the games.
It's been decades since the first video game movie. Like, you'll be here all year. doing
I
that
know.
sort of thing. You
I
have to
already
go
had
back
a
to times that are not
massive
worth
list.
seeing. Like House of the Dead. Do you know that one?
That's one that I am going to talk about because
God,
it has
it's
something to talk
boring.
about.
I don't think there's much
No.
to say. I haven't
No,
actually
House of the
watched it
Dead-
all the way.
House of the Dead is leagues more entertaining than some of the worst. Doom? The Doom movie's fucking awful. It's not even funny bad. Max Payne? Holy shit. In a Max Payne movie, I could tell you on 2 hands the amount of times bullets were fired. They spent half of the movie with fucking Mark Wahlberg just going around talking to people.
Yeah, it sounds lame. That alone is hard to watch.
Fucking Max Payne. He's supposed to jump around and shoot people and eat pills. That is the whole plot.
And then, yeah, and the same thing happened to Hitman. I know, it's crazy. But if you had to be real, those movies wouldn't have been good. There's nothing there to chew on, because like, just watch Hard Boiled, because that's what Max Payne wants to be like as a video game. You don't need to translate it back to a movie. Just there's lots of movies that it takes
That's
off.
why I'm of the opinion that, like, translating video game to movie works best if you're separated from the main story of it.
Yeah, I'd like to see a Hitman movie done well. I wonder if that's possible, because one thing I learned in script writing, if I learned anything at all, it's just that your main character has to be likable and someone you want to watch on his journey. If he has nothing going on, that's not a good thing. But it could be possible, because Mad Max is a bit like that. He's got some character, but he's not the focal point. He's the vessel.
Yeah.
You could maybe do that with Hitman. That's what they do in Hitman, the newest series of games. There's like another Hitman that has a personality. What's his name? It's like, I knew you since I was a kid. Like, yeah, it's just him if he had personality. That's literally what he is. And Hitman just
Absolutely.
follows.
No, wait.
If you have to, like, come up with creative ways to get around the fact that your main character has no personality, it's time to Dan is not gonna run a movie and story. He's not gonna make a good movie. I'd want to see it done well, but I don't know if it's very possible.
I'll tell you, I thought that Fallout wouldn't translate to anything entertaining. And I'm not calling it, the pinnacle of art. It's not even that, well put together. It's just, it does its job. And out of everything that I've seen from every piece of game, movie, or TV show that I've watched, and that's a lot at this point, it does it the best. It says, here is the game world, here is the story contained within it, and it doesn't stray from that. Like, The Last of Us decided that they were gonna reinvent the wheel with the how they did it. They were gonna include so many more characters and so much is same problem I have with The Boys right now. It's like, why are we focusing on having 15 subplots when you can't even keep me gripped with your main plot? Like, I need to know what's going on in the main plot before you start branching off anyway.
You didn't like The Last of Us show?
I did. I feel like The Last of Us show was not as good as everybody. Everybody was calling it a 10 out of 10. Great. I think it was like 7 out of 10. It's good. People are performing their best, and it shows. And I don't think it was. I think it was fully written. I think there are many things I would have cut out and replaced. The story's about Ellie and Joel, right? It's about the two main characters. Why the fuck are we focusing on characters that are going to be dead in the same episode? But we waste fucking 30 minutes of screen time looking at people who are bad guys that are fucking relevant. But by the end of that episode, why am I wasting my time watching those fuckers when I want to see what's going on with Ellie and Joel? They try to have a big dramatic scene where it's like, oh, I'm leaving you, Ellie. I'm gonna leave you behind. And she goes, no, Joel, it's bullshit. We've been through so much. I haven't seen them go through much. I've seen more of Bill getting by some other guy than I have seen them doing anything. Sorry.
Okay.
I make it sound like I hate that show. I really don't.
I think there's enough there with Joel and Ellie.
I think there's enough there if you just focus on it. Try. But again, that's where you were talking about, like, some things don't need to translate straight over into a movie.
Yeah.
Like, the medium is made to be in a game, right? And trying to take, or the story's made to be in that medium, and trying to take it out of that and put it in the medium is, like,
I guess
challenging.
No,
I wouldn't say it's impossible.
Your argument is it's just not 10 out of 10, and yeah, okay. Like 10 out of 10 is the top. That's the best you can do. People are just a bit, they just exaggerate. Yeah, like it's fucking film.
I don't think it was bad.
I'm done with rating films. Let's just go on, like, I didn't see much that was new to me. I didn't gel with me as well. I don't know, I guess I understand the rating system anyway, but like, I'm done rating films. Everything's got something to offer. Everything's got something for you.
I think lately especially, there's a lot of movies that don't have anything.
Yeah.
Like, most movies I want to watch them, or shows I want to watch, and I want to at least have fun. I want to let go of what's going on right now in this moment. I want to get lost in this whole new thing. And they waste too much time just fucking around.
What's an example?
Yeah. When you, any Star Wars thing lately? But I did hear, I watched...
I'm still watching Star Wars. Fuck Star Wars. I'm done with that shit for a while, man.
Stop watching Star Wars.
Don't watch anything. I'm not gonna watch Andor, even though it looks great. I'm like, fuck that. I don't care.
I don't know. I feel like if
I
I'm
never
going-
would have imagined saying that. Like Star Wars is like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
I feel like if I'm gonna work in film, though, I need to like, I need to keep up.
I
don't know,
Fuck about Star Wars now. It's over. It's done.
I should have a drive to watch films and things, and I don't lately.
Oh, I gotta show
Other
you
than
something.
old
Let's have
stuff.
time sometime.
I watch old stuff and I enjoy it, but new stuff is fucking.
There's good new stuff. Just
1 out of 10 things is good.
you know what it is. Like these are products. If you know it, that's why you're clicking on it. And unfortunately, it works. There's heaps of good shit that you wouldn't even have heard of, and still American. But even then, tons of shit everywhere, all over the world. That's great. I don't know why I said shit there. Great films. And I'm not even that adventurous. I just know that that's got to be a fact. And like, if you're just getting the crap fed to you on these platforms that you watch movies on too, like Netflix, what's it gonna have for you? Like exactly what is paying
all
money?
Netflix. I'll say Netflix did put Korean Old Boy on.
Yeah,
so good on
and
them.
that's an easy one. Like everyone knows that.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's got more
but
films.
holy shit, Netflix has nothing. I was looking through it today with my girlfriend, looking at movies. There wasn't a single thing that we were looking at that we.
Yeah.
Which I thought was crazy because now that the power of filmmaking is at everybody's fingertips, I feel like this should be a whole new world of entertainment, but it's not.
A whole new world.
How do you know that?
Can you show me?
Who taught you that? I can show you the world.
Nice. Try it again, but like manly.
I can show you the world. Thanks.
Do you like karaoke? I actually do. Have you noticed I like to just sing silly voices?
Yeah,
It's fun.
sometimes.
Oh no.
I have to go to the bathroom though.
Oh, you poor thing. You
Now you have to talk to your chat. I have to wait.
Okay, I forgot about Suku.
He hasn't joined the thing. I told him to come in.
Hawaiian pizza is a Canadian invention. Yeah, daddy. Pineapple goes well with sweet because it's sour, right? So like,
Have you had pineapple pizza?
yeah. Well, like it's a staple. In Australia, it's like didn't think it was like a debate. I don't reckon there's many people that dislike it here. I know it's like a. Ooh,
I don't get
remember
the
that crap.
debate against it. I think anything that's edible, you can. I'll eat anything. That's my point, right? If it's edible, I will put it in my mouth.
Fair enough.
I have to go to the bathroom though, or else I'm gonna have a real accent.
Alright. And that was Wab coming to you live on seibmoz channel. Today we're animating some spit. Have you ever watched Dragged Across Concrete? Yeah. Yeah, I watched that one. That's by There he is. Oh, I'll just bring him in.
Hi.
Dragged Across Concrete. Did we watch a one of those films in the chat? Because that's the same guy as... Yeah, that's right. Bone Tomahawk.
Oh, same director?
Yeah. And that was his latest one. No, Bone Tomahawk was after that, I think. Anyway, yeah. And then there's also...
Bone Tomahawk was 2015.
Okay. But what was I gonna say? And then there's also the other movie, Cell Block 15, Brawl in Cell Block something. We watched that too.
Yeah.
I like those movies. It's like you know, it's simple enough. It doesn't ask too much of your intellect. It's like a like bro film. Yeah, this is what it's like to be Jesus Christ if he was a bald skinhead guy in prison. Like, it's quite simple. It's just like, it's like a chick flick for guys. Or like, oh man, this is what it'd be like if the Wild West was like brutal. Yeah, like a guy film. If I was there with like, if there was a truck full of money and I was there, this is what I would do. Let's try to cross concrete. Yeah, I love that movie.
I've been seeing a lot of clips on YouTube about it, and it does seem like a good action movie type thing.
I like it for its subtle things. Like, two of the characters are just old friends, childhood friends, and they're like, you know, they're criminals trying to make money. Like, they're like, that's their moral standing. Like, they don't harm people, and like they got roped into this job that is about, it has an innocent person involved, and they really hate it. And like they're just driving these criminals in the back that they're working for, and like they just have like dialogue where it's like they really talk about things like when they were kids and things like that, and it's just nice, like simple dialogue that just gives them character. And like the bad guys in the back that are the real villains, they're just like just pure evil. And you know, like such a literal sense. Like if a fucking actual evil dude had a machine gun, this is just him. This is just what they are. That's why you don't feel bad about, you know, the anti-hero criminal guys beating them. Like things like that. It's a good film. I mean, it's a simple film and it's fun. YMS doesn't like it, and like, he can go fly kites, so whatever. I don't agree with that dude as much, but he does understand film, so it's hard. It's hard when you have to just disagree with something you know. It's got to be coming from an like, actual place of like, knowledge.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck no, bro. It's fine as shit. I don't care what you say.
YMS seems to be more into like the thought-provoking sort of artsy stuff.
It is thought-provoking and artsy.
Yeah.
I mean, all film is art. It's just some of it's bad art.
Yeah, I've been thinking about watching that, and then there's an older movie with Mark Wahlberg called Shooter. I've never gotten around to watching it, so I might do that at some point.
Shooter. Is that Mark Wahlberg in that?
Yeah.
I thought that was Mark. Oh! Hang on, wait, I gotta think now. Oh man, my brain is all jumbled right now. I can't come up with names. No, I thought that was Matt Damon, yeah. Oh man, I lost my brain for a sec. I thought that was a Matt Damon film, isn't it?
No, it's Mark Wahlberg.
I think I'm thinking of the cover to Born Identity 2. He's got a sniper rifle, but I think Mark Wahlberg is holding a sniper on the cover, right? Something like that. I'm looking this up.
Danny Glover is in Shooter.
Oh no, he looks like an Olympic shooter on the cover. That's what an Olympic shooter would do. Yeah, I'm holding my bow and arrow. Okay, I was just thinking of Born Identity 2 for some reason. This shooter movie.
Yeah, again, I just saw some YouTube shorts recommending it, and I was like, yeah, that's okay.
You know, I'm finally getting to do my vampires. These guys are basically vampires.
The Deadite type vampire people. Zombies.
Like, they're silly and they have intelligence and they scratch, so they're like vampires. They bite. Ah, speaking of good vampire films, bloody...
Van Helsing.
Yeah. No, not like, I loved that movie actually. Not all of it though, because I can't keep it in my brain, but it's good. It's just not enough to make it a Mummy sort of level, but it's like the same thing. Love fucking the Dracula in it. Is I can't remember. Like, he follows the logic of the movies, the old movies, which is hilarious. He's like Bela Lugosi's Dracula, just come to life.
Yeah.
He zips around real quick. Like, he does coach stuff, basically, is what I'm saying. And that's fucking great. And the dude who plays Benny is in The Mummy. What's his name? He's a cartoonist. I like that guy. He's in few things, but I enjoy seeing him when he pops up. The dude who plays Benny in The Mummy. Oh, anyway, he's in it as the Hunchback. Screaming about stuff. Should watch that one. Yeah, let's put that one down. There's no time to watch these lovable films. If I could just take a week off and just do that, maybe that'd be an idea. Just watching things.
That'd be cool. Spit black goo on people like a dinosaur from Jurassic
This is
Park.
going to be the first and only time you see that. It was just an idea I had at this point, but no, they'll just be like
cool
infected
effect.
from Left 4 Dead. So, bish, 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 bish. I would like to make it look like Doom, because and I'm talking old Doom. In some way, because that's my impression of what this is really going to be like. Nick going around being Doom guy. And then it's like dudes throwing fireballs, you know, that sort of thing, because...
Yeah. Does that mean Nick's gonna be like running around real fast? Like hip firing? That's cool.
Nah, well... I wouldn't say no to that. No, I'm not
It's
going to
gonna be
break
jumping
physics.
around.
I'm not going to make him go... Oh, he could... Maybe at one point, yeah. That sounds difficult though. But you know, I'm gonna have him get powers because it's gonna be physically made objects.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about how I can have Coach exploit that. Like, I'm gonna have like, you know, Coach is gonna do a rug pull and just easily just remove the entire other threat, and then he's just the main focus at the end. Like, you know, the scientist dude's like, I'm taking over the world, and he's got all this power, and then Coach just comes and like, I'm sick of this, and just clicks his fingers and then they're gone, or something like that. In some
Not
humorous
really.
way, I think it'd be funny, because then we can finally go, yeah, it's really just about Nick and Coach again.
Yeah.
It's all about these two, and they'll be on like equal footing, I think.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back again.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't hurt you. For now.
This is not turning out like I wanted it. What am I doing?
What'd I miss?
We're talking about movies. Shooter with Mark Wahlberg. I have no idea what that's about.
You ever seen Four Brothers?
No, what's that?
It's also got Marky Mark in it. It's some movie about 4 guys getting adopted. They're all
Brothers?
different races. Yeah, they're 4 brothers, but they're all different races, but they're brothers because they were orphans that got adopted by this old white lady.
I've heard of Two Brothers. That's a really good film.
Nah. But 4 brothers is like twice that movie.
That's intense, bro.
That is intense. And the mom dies through some gang shooting or whatever. For some reason, some gangsters have to kill fucking this old
Rose
Betty
Street.
White lookalike.
Oh. It's just San Andreas.
Pop that grandma,
But
CJ.
there's oh no, now I'm forgetting the name. CJ's crew. What the fuck? What's his brother's name?
Family.
No, but what's his brother's name?
Stretch?
No, I cannot remember.
No. What the fuck is his name?
Yeah, what the hell? You got
Is
CJ, you got Big Smoke, you got Ryder. What is his brother's name?
Is it Stretch? It might be Stretch.
His little brother was Brian.
Yeah, and he had that brother. Oh, man, that's gotta
Sweet.
be a TV series.
Fucking
Sweet.
Yes.
I would have never guessed that, to be honest with you. What the fuck, Swede? I didn't even think of that as a possibility.
Yeah, because he's not sweet, he's tough. He's the IQ of the crew.
He's a bitch. Fuck him.
No, he's not. He's the only one that kept it
Yeah, he
real.
is.
He's the only one that kept it real in Grove Street Lab. Don't you talk that shit.
Man, I'll talk my shit. Big
Since
Smoke kept it
CJ
real.
just flew off to Liberty City. Coward. I love that game, it's so fun. And like, you go on such an adventure. It seems huge, because you go to different places. Like, GTA 5's got stuff like that. But
Yeah,
it
but
does look like a
it's-
normal place.
In GTA San Andreas, there's like different biomes entirely.
It's just so much. Like, it's great. It's just not as impressive as the first time you see it. San Andreas having like multiple places to go so easily, and you can fly there too. But then by GTA 3, 5, you're like, yeah, I know, yeah, it's pretty fucking cool, but
Yeah, don't say GTA 3. That
I
shit, you
get
could
it.
only fly for like 3 minutes. And then the plane would go down.
yeah, but that was the first time that I had something like that. That was amazing. And like,
Why
flying
did the
bridge.
plane always go down after just a couple of minutes? Was that supposed to
I
happen?
don't know. There's all sorts of theories. Like, it was a reaction to 9/11 at the time. They made the plane not usable on purpose, or it's just they couldn't get the physics to work on time. There's also that. This is the first
Probably-
GTA. No one's like, oh yeah, you can take your time with this one. So like, games gotta be done, and the team would have been like 10 people. I don't know. I have no idea how big GTA 3's was, but like, that was a gamble at the time. And it really paid off. They had to cut so much out of the last island that it might have been just they didn't have the time to make it a flyable plane with the physics engine they have on the car.
There's more than one other island. I thought it was just like the initial bridge.
Yeah, there's a second island, there's more missions. It's just like any other GTA game, but the third one doesn't have much going on, and that's because they had to cut a lot. There's other
I remember they
characters
cut
that-
out the hobo guy that was blowing up buildings, whatever.
Well, there we go, yeah, that's third island.
Yeah.
Correct, I think.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think, right? And that
Kind
was
of.
the most fun. Like, that was the most hype I had for GTA. Like, yeah, they got better and better, but like, I knew GTA 3 was something special before I even played it, because there's so much hype at the time. It's crazy. Everybody was talking about it. It's like, it's crazy to think that they didn't have the time. Just a bit
I used to play it on my my brother's Xbox, and it was great because you could load your saved music on the Xbox into the game.
Yeah. I used to love doing that.
I had
That
fucking
was-
Trapped blasting through the radio while I
Oh,
Ran people
headstrong,
over.
take you away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Hell yeah.
I can't give everything. Wait, is that how it goes?
I had a whole like 3 Trapped albums on that Xbox.
Trapped. That's sick. I think they're big in the South, are they? I haven't heard of Trapped at all outside of that one.
Oh my god. they're
I used to talk to someone from Mobile, and she knows that song. So-
I liked quite a few Trapped songs, alright? I don't like the band because they're just a bunch of fucking.
Go on.
Oh, it's a guilty pleasure. I understand. That's fine. That's all it is. It's like
It is.
Nickelback.
My girlfriend makes fun of me for it. She's like, "Oh, Trapped." Oh.
You're not here to decide. Like, this is what I was talking about before. Like, fuck rating systems. You're gonna listen to Trapped and enjoy it, and you know it's not meant to be good. Like,
Look, I didn't choose to like Trapped.
You're
I
rating.
didn't choose this.
what would you rate
Okay,
that?
just
What would you
that.
rate Trapped then?
What would I rate Trapped? Easy. Performance-wise, yeah, like an 8. That dude can sing. It's very fun to sing Trapped song.
Okay, some actual genuine things there.
Yeah. Like I think I put him on the same level that I put Green Day in how fun they are to
You
sing.
know who is a fucking beautiful singer, actually? Web.
Who?
And you're not gonna like this, but Jared Leto. It's fucking
Yeah, I
excellent.
know. I know he's a great
He just
singer.
opens his mouth and just bursts out, and you know he knows it. He's so fucking full of
Yeah, of course he
himself.
knows.
It's great.
He look, I'm gonna be as full of myself as he is. Okay, that's the plan. So that I can like, I don't know,
Start a
consume him or
cult.
something, get rid of him. Yeah. Well, it's that dude's a freak. All right, I don't like this weird sex cult where he dresses up as Jesus. He's like, "Hey, you heard of my band 30 Seconds to Mars?"
I think it's probably like
He fucking climbed a building, or like recently, he just started scaling the side of his hotel.
I think these are stunts, literal stunts.
Yeah,
Just meant to like go, oh, man, they're like following me. I'm just gonna do this, set it up to troll the media. And like this is because he doesn't have a good sense of humor. This is the jokes that he
Yeah.
has. Like, come on, girlfriends, let's all get together. Like, he would have mountains of people to talk to though in a social gathering of any sort, right? He doesn't need to make a cult. He just goes, I'm Jared Leto, I'm here, and people will show up and like, you know.
yeah,
talk
and
to
then they
them.
go, "You're the guy with the sex cult, aren't you?"
So, is
Goes,
it a
"I'm
real
glad
sex
you asked."
cult, or is it he made like a like this gathering and they're like, let's put robes on or something? Who cares? It's hot and it's sunny in California, and he's just like, let's wear robes, and then that became there's a cult.
Well, all that there is that supports that is, you know, people telling stories of it. So it's not the hardest of evidence.
Yeah, that's why it's just bullshit and like whatever.
But, well, I just look at Jared Leto. You see how full of himself. I can imply about his
that's great.
character.
I would be too if I was Jared Leto, 50 years old, looking like that. Like I'd be like.
He
fuck
looks
you,
like
piece of
shit now. Don't give him
No.
that. He looks.
That man, looks like
is
he's,
melting.
Looks like he's my
His-
age.
His face is slipping away slowly.
He's fucking 50. Come on. No, he's
Yeah.
Morbius. He looks great. Like it's crazy.
Oh, does he? Does
That's
he
my
look
saying
great?
of the day. It's crazy. Dude put on a performance which makes it even more hilarious that no one wants to watch Morbius.
Evil Suko is Ocus.
Evil Web is ball.
Baw and Ocus.
Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat.
Yob Trap. That's funny.
That's like Claptrap.
Wait. What is Claptrap backwards?
Pat
Pot.
Heart.
Mexican Goku, type it
Palk.
backwards for me.
It's Palk.
That is telling. Sorry, I slapped the shit out of my leg. And I heard it come back through the stream. I don't think I can spell claptrap backwards. There we go.
Palk part.
That's pretty evil. But Claptrap's already evil, like, on his own.
Yeah, you had that one DLC in the first game.
Is he gonna be dripping goop out of his mouth
Yeah.
throughout, or is it just the beginning of this?
Oh no, every fucking shot with him's with this tiny dripping thing. Even long shots, the painstakingly put with knives. That's it.
Oh my
just
God.
These 2 shots. Since it's already there, I may as well finish it up with some more jewel. Does that look good? Alright, let's try to make it more interesting of a shot. How much can I get away with?
I think you should move the camera to the left a tiny bit.
What do you mean?
Try to take Flannel Guy out of frame a little more.
I should have made a better shot altogether.
Like maybe make it
No, your
so
shot's
see
fine.
The guy on the left, like his reaction, you can see more.
Yeah, your shot's fine. You just want to include both subjects. You know, you've got 2 subjects in the frame, but you can only see one's face.
Yeah. You're right.
His eyes are closed, yeah, because his eyes are usually like glowing, right?
Yeah. Still...
I think he looks cool without the eyes open, because it looks like his eyes are just like solid black. It's scary.
Yeah, but it's also meant to look goofy, because... I don't know. I'm not that edgy.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Young folk watch my films. I'm starting to become a bit more restrained. I was thinking today, like, how am I gonna have gunfights where it looks like they're actually taking damage without too much violence?
You can't control your audience who watches.
Of course you can.
I mean, I guess you could like age restrict it, but then you're probably not going to get anyone to watch.
Oh, well there you go. This is for kids. Seibmoz more like Seib cool. That is so funny.
I think people of all ages watch your stuff. I don't know if there's like a majority, but
Yeah, for sure.
it could be a vocal minority that are young.
Oh, did you hear my little hand clap?
The what?
I'm losing my voice.
I don't mind this cheesiness with the neck cracking and like... Oh, it's a B movie. This is a B movie.
No, I don't see any bees.
Isn't it like a low budget movie?
It's like, yeah, it's as if someone filmed a low budget movie, but I've made an animation of it. That's what it looks like to me. Not the most creative and...
And the setup is that it's like the Clone Factory, but smaller. They don't have as much budget. And that's what this is.
Yeah. Well, no, I consider Testicles 9 to be like a B movie as well. I guess editing wise, it's like an amateur film. That is what I am. So yeah. But this is like, yeah, I guess that maybe I should stick to like, this is like a B horror film. Then that's gonna be bloody. Maybe I can give them green blood.
Yeah.
And they'll sound like Doom zombies. Yeah, but like we'll have vocal artists and we'll just reverse and pitch down their voices like they do with the Doom guys.
It'll be like the elites from Halo.
Ooh.
I don't know. I could make a lot of cool like monster.
Yeah, he made those cool ones, and that Hell has a welcome doormat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those evil monster sounds.
and my little growls.
Yeah.
I thought they were weak, but
I didn't want to say that.
I could make little raspy zombie noises. That's my favorite one. The problem is I do it when I'm like walking around my house or something. I just get this urge to do it. It's because it's fun and I like to hear myself. Buried Alive Breathless Rescue. What the fuck?
The heck is that?
It's a video game about being stuck in a coffin. Oh, you can get out of the coffin and there's a church. And then it becomes phasmophobia.
That's sick.
Does that mean you are the ghost?
You did come out of your coffin. Yeah, maybe you're trying to avoid the hunters.
Could you imagine you load up a game and you play as the ghost in somebody else's phasmophobia game?
There's a game that it's kind of like that, where it's like Phasmophobia in a way, except it's like a PvP thing, so somebody actually plays as the ghost, but it's like a mummy. I don't remember what it's called.
I want a hot mummy to chase me around.
I don't like being chased around.
What if the mummy
It makes me
was
scared?
a strong bald man with a
No, that's not the mummy.
soul patch
That's not a mummy. Soul
and a big
patch.
CGI The Rock comes out as a scorpion monster?
Should I go ahead and pre-order the new Dead Rising? I should.
I don't think you should pre-order anything, personally.
I think that I'm going to.
Oh, there you go, you made your answer.
They're gonna make it come out any sooner.
I know, but then I get
You
I get all those extra
costumes
costumes.
that you probably won't wear anyway, because you'll just
Hey.
wear stuff in the actual game.
it's cheaper than most games now.
That don't make it right. That don't make
I
nothing
know, I
right.
know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're actually gonna use the content you get, then sure, go for it.
I'm going to play this game probably like 6 times.
I just figure, like, Dead Rising, you know, you're in the mall and you wear clothes in stores and stuff. I don't really see a point to pre-order clothes.
Well, it's not clothes, it's like the old skin.
Outfits, yeah, like, that's a cool
Yeah.
idea, but I'm not gonna pre-order for that.
I wonder if it's going to be updated to just look like the old model, but it's pretty, or if it's just going to be the old one.
Maybe. It might be like what they did with Tomb Raider in the newest game, where there's a costume and it's like an old model. It looks like shit. I like it when games do that, though. When instead of trying to, like, remaster the old design, they just kind of poured it over.
What was up with Frank West and like Marcus Phoenix in Lost Planet 2? What was up with that? I feel like you know what the answer.
I think Social knows more about that. I never played Lost Planet, but I had seen the trailer of Marcus and Dom in it. I don't know why. It's just a weird crossover. I
Yeah,
guess.
they also have Frank West in it and somebody else. Just random people from different games.
Yeah, I don't know. Who made Lost Planet 2?
Good question. Konami. No, I think Konami published it. I like the little twitch you have going on with his head. You should make it go crack, crack, crack. He doesn't.
It's gonna be doing that for sure.
Do you get the sound from taking like a water bottle and twisting it?
Did you
Peel
ever
some
see-
bark off of a tree.
Did you ever see that creepy comic that's online?
The one that forces you to scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I haven't
I'm
seen
like,
this.
whoa! Terrifying at the time.
Yeah. It's like a little, what is it?
The fucking computer just comes alive. It scares the shit out of you.
Yeah, it's just like a visual novel thing, and you scroll. It's like a, you know, like a web page, and at a certain point, it forces, like, you know the scare's coming, so you don't do it, but the web page itself just forces to scroll, and it, like, it's fast enough that it looks like stop motion.
It's basically halfway through your comic that you're reading on a page that you expect to not move becomes an animation of a fucking head turning around to look at you with a sound of and you're just like, okay, I didn't expect any of that. Like, it's just the most unexpected freaking strange image. This is while you're tense from reading this like creepy comic. Like, there's a creature, there's a person standing over there and I'm gonna go see what she's doing. And then she turns around for real. So it was fucking terrifying. Especially when you had no idea that was going to happen.
What internet thing scared you when you were young?
All
What was
that.
your, like,
And then the flash films with screamers.
Yeah, jump scare stuff.
I remember the
like
first
the
one I
car
watched.
driving on the road?
Yeah, a car driving on the road and a
That
zombie
was
pops
just
up.
bad there.
Yeah.
But no, I remember the first one I watched. It was this video. It's like, if you listen to this song by Cradle of Filth, I think Cradle of Filth backwards, you can hear that.
Oh my god.
Do you remember this one?
Yeah, did you listen to the Beatles ones?
Nah, this one is like Cradle of Filth. You can hear the Hail Mary if you play it backwards, and then it's playing it slowly and you're listening like, yeah, that's the fucking Hail Mary. And then just like at some unknown point, it just starts this really loud version of the song. Maybe it's how the song goes. It's really fucking loud with images on this flash video. It scared the shit out of me. Because you really pay attention. Right.
There's a YouTube channel that makes like low budget short. I don't know if it's filmed because usually they're under like 10 minutes, but there's one where a lady is in her house alone and she's like turning the lights off to go to bed, and every time the light is like, she sees like a ghost person in her hallway, so she turns the light off and then she's like, wait a second, what did I just see? And she turns the light back on and it's there, and then she turns the light off and it's not there, and at some point she keeps going, but then like it gets close and then she turns the light off again, and
Yeah.
it's like this teleporting ghost
what you mean.
character, and then she goes into her bed, and then right as she turns the lamp off, it's like right next to her.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
just
I
weird.
remember. My teacher in school showed me that.
It's
that was
scary.
made by a director now.
Yeah.
And he's directed. Oh, fucking, what's that dude's name? Shazam. He directed that movie.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that dude. He made a few films. Now he's just making like DC movies. I don't know. He made a full film about that sort of subject, Lights Out. I think it was him. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, same concept. There's this ghost lady following this person.
I
their whole
was-
life. And
I was fucking. I hated stories like this, like on the internet. Slender Man.
Oh,
Oh, dude,
It's
I was
so bad.
actually afraid of Slender Man for a couple of years because my friend lived next to a dense forest, like it's in his backyard.
oh, that's sick. Yeah, but it is creepy.
And he took me out there. He took me out there at like 9 p.m. close to winter time, so it's dark as shit. He's like, "Yeah, Slender Man likes to come out for little
And you're just
children
like,
out in the
"Alright,"
forest."
You shut your pants.
And then he started walking back to his house without me, and I was pissing myself.
Oh, that's so cruel. I can just imagine this little guy. Fuck.
It's okay. I'm cruel about pranking people too, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's scary. Well, we had the same thing. In my time, it was Blair Witch. It's the same concept. Just this fucking witch in the woods. Can get you.
Shit, man, that would be pretty fucking scary.
The woods are creepy looking. I'd want to. If I made a film, it'd be in the woods.
It's
Specifically
weird
woods.
that the big fear in the woods is a ghost, but there's way
See,
scarier things in the woods. There's bears
you
and
come-
wolves and
Yeah.
moose.
Not mine.
If you come to America, we can go to the woods and we can direct the second part to So I Found This Camera.
Yeah, sick.
We have to get Suko down here.
No,
We have to get social up here.
You guys actually have threatening woods, but my woods are like, oh no, a koala fell on you. Like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, right.
There's
you
not
have
much
scary
danger.
muscle-bound fucking
You guys have
monster things with
fucking
feet.
snakes from another planet.
That too.
So fucking okay, but no, nothing's gonna get me. Some plants make
I'll
you
see a
feel,
bear
like,
coming,
pain
right?
for the rest of your life, but
You think you'll see a bear coming. They're surprisingly stealthy.
I feel like I'd see a bear before I see a snake. Snakes are really
I
hard
mean,
to find.
you have a better chance of seeing a bear, sure, but they are deceptively sneaky.
Decepticons.
I think if we got all of our friends together, like in the Discord, everybody,
All the same movies.
yeah, we could beat a bear with our bare hand.
No, see, we'd all have to work together, and clearly that's not gonna happen because I'm gonna be away.
Suko's not into working together.
I'm gonna be frozen in fear.
I'm just gonna be like, move. Let's go. I'm making myself look very untasty.
I think I'm gonna try to develop a more like fight sense when I'm scared. So when it comes
I
to
know
us
enough
having
that
to
you
fight a
just play
bear,
dead, right? If I play dead, he's not going for me.
you
It
do different
depends what
things.
bear you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Some bears will be like, "Oh shit, free food."
Yeah. I think it's a black bear will eat you if you play dead, but a grizzly bear will leave you alone. Usually.
Something like that.
Yeah, that matches with what Red Dead Redemption 2 told me.
I think. Well, no, I think.
Red Dead Redemption 2, you just stand still and it doesn't attack you. Then it leaves
And then
you.
they say if you see a polar bear, you just fucking
Yeah,
give up.
you're. They don't give a shit. They are the only bear that still hunts people. Like, black bears and grizzly bears, they try to stay to their own, you know? But they'll attack you if they're threatened or
Look,
whatever. But a polar bear actively hunts humans.
I want to hunt a polar bear then because I feel like it'd be. I was watching Predator recently, and I want an experience like that.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna go to Polar Bear Island, and I'm going to go only armed with a spear.
I don't like your chances there. With a spear? Man, you should have like a minigun, I think.
I have to have a 3-arc film worth of things happen to me.
Like, have you ever seen the Revenant? You know that movie where he gets dragged around the ground by a grizzly, and you look at that, and you're like, yeah, I want to experience that.
Well, I have a feeling that sometime in my life I will be a polar bear. Feels like the kind of thing I'd do. In fact, sounds like my next visit to the zoo.
You're just gonna climb in.
You're mine, motherfucker!
I'm not locked in here with you.
And then
This
everybody's gonna
isn't
be fucking looking shocked and terror as the water turns red.
This isn't a bear enclosure. This is an operating table, and I'm the surgeon. And the bear's just roaring at you and slapping you with his fucking massive paws the size of your head, and then some.
If you could have any exotic pet at all, what do you think that you would want?
Fine exotic, like something that's not just an everyday pet.
Yes, like a monkey.
I think a pet
tiger.
turtle would be cool.
Turtles, yeah. Turtles are pretty domesticated, though.
Yeah, but when I think like domesticated pet, I think cat or dog or.
I'm pretty sure exotic does fall, or turtles fall under exotic because you have to go to a special doctor for anything involving a turtle. So that does count. What about you? I couldn't think of a funny name to call you, Steve.
What was the question?
What exotic animal would you want as a pet?
Oh,
could have
given all the way. That's a given.
What the hell
Those
is
are the
given?
ones
That?
that go.
All those guys, man. He would be just like me. Yeah.
You
And
want
like,
the one that's
oh, it's not going
all
to be possible, but I want him to also be kind of intelligent. Like, they're wild animals. And I'm gonna
You want him to
easy
talk
look
while you're at
after.
it? We'll throw that in for you if you want.
But like, you think chimpanzees are quite smart, but even then they're too dangerous. But the little man gibbon with his long arms and silly nature.
I think chimpanzees are usually mistaken with some other type of primate that everyone thinks chimps are the big scary ones, but
I would like a sloth, but I don't think they like hanging around humans a whole bunch.
Yeah, another cuddly guy. Yeah, sloth and a gibbon. Yeah, actually, gibbon a sloth's not a bad idea because he's not gonna run off anywhere.
Not before I can catch him.
And he just seems so helpless. He'd be easy to take care of.
I wouldn't want any type of primate because I don't know, it's weird because they're not just an animal.
Well, if I had a monkey, all right, he'd be wearing clothes. He'd be
a roommate.
yeah,
Not
like I'd be dressing him up. I'd be like, hey, let's go to the mall today
Yeah,
or
shouldn't
something.
be
I
in
don't know.
captivity at all.
Yeah.
But they are. The habitat's fucked. It's like,
Well, you can say that about
cousins.
most animals. They're like,
Yeah, dogs have been a part of our culture. It's undeniable now. They pretty basically just domesticated, so may as well keep them exactly where they've been living forever. But no, not putting poor creatures in zoos. Yeah, for maybe defending creatures that have lost their habitat, yeah, but if they can, they should live
it
where
varies
they're
on the
from.
size of the zoo for me. Because my zoo is like fairly sized, but I don't know. It's depressing in some parts.
Do you
Yeah.
think that first drip out of his mouth kind of falls a bit too slow?
Oh, I haven't done the drips yet.
Okay.
That's from the previous shot.
What if Seed was a zombie god?
He already is, isn't he?
I'd be like Undying from Dota 2. Love that guy. Everyone should play Dota 2. No, I'd rather be Necrophos. I'm a Necrophos. Anyway, no one fucking knows Dota 2. You know what I said about Valve games having great characters? Dota 2. All these great characters, just vocal work too.
Alright. If you play Dota 2 with me, I'll play one time.
You play what? Dota.
I will play one round of Dota 2.
If I play what?
If you play Dota 2 with me. If you do it on my team or whatever. How do you play Dota?
Yeah, I just play with bots. I don't like playing with real people. Me and Schning played, yeah, we did. I think we played last night, was it?
I'll try it if bots doesn't sound too bad.
Schning can do it. She has that one guy that she plays there. And it's easy for her now, but I know it's completely different from all games that you used to, but because it's an RTS.
Whoa, I like
So
RTS.
Dota is an RTS?
Yeah, it's Warcraft 3. It's a mod to make it only one character you have to take care of. It works as like an RTS.
Doesn't it play similarly to League of Legends, or
Yeah, it's the same thing.
it's like a 3-lane Euro type thing?
Oh man, this is a dangerous road we tread.
No, it's the same thing. Because I think some of the original people from Dota went on to League of Legends. I don't really know exactly. I know Valve brought in the main dude from Dota. That's why he gets to keep it called Dota. But all the characters had to be changed because they were Blizzard characters that they reused. So Valve changed a lot of the character design. They brought their artistic expertise.
Yeah, when are they gonna put the fucking engineer in as a character though?
If you said Coach is in one of these, like, sign me up forever. Like, that's what I want to see. Little Coach running around like a normal guy. He just does magic.
What would his moves be? What's his ultimate fucking move?
I don't even know, but I want to
Cheeseburger
see it.
Apocalypse.
Everything turns purple and he just stands there doing a cool pose and everyone just dies. He just goes, cheeseburger. He goes, girl, you're electric. And you're like, what girl? What electric? And then everyone dies and it doesn't even explain. It doesn't even have, like, in the stats. Died by question mark. That's my coach. Him jogging around.
Do you think people at Valve have seen you, or well, still watch your
God.
videos? I know they've seen your videos.
They might have watched 6 because they posted about it. People on their phone.
Yeah.
What if Mexican Goku was Gabe Newell?
I like Gabe Miller.
Legally, he'd have to tell us.
He's asking what would it be like if they gave me a chance, because I don't want that. To work on a project like this? No, I don't care about doing that.
You wouldn't want to make a small little...
I'm setting my career now. I'm not doing animation as a career.
What if they wanted you to do like a little, you know, you do those gmod collabs with other people. What if it's kind of like that, where they're like, make a short with this?
Maybe, I don't know. I just want to do tasticles and be done with it. Just want to make tasticles forever, nothing else. I don't want to make someone else's project. That'll work. If they said, we'll pay you to make Left 4 Dead 3 in Gary's mod and like continue on the story as if, and then like, oh, no one really needs to see that. That's too much pressure too, because then real normies are gonna come watch it.
Who's saying you can't make Tasticools full time? Not right now,
Me.
but you know.
Because it's not near the pay. This ain't gonna make me any money.
It could. I mean, maybe not on
You
YouTube.
couldn't.
$10 or something a video.
I'm just gonna say it ain't gonna happen. Not
Yeah.
this economy. It's not
But it
sustainable
could
for
happen.
anyone, so why would it be for me? Is like Warney GNG still animate, or is he just go on stream and go goofing off and shit?
He's making a video game.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got far more.
Holy shit, it is Gabe Newell.
High-end Gabe Newell, he says.
Hi in Gabe Newell. No, Gabe News, Gaby Newey. Like they run their company like a business, and they're very good and smart. They're not the artsy type. They just know who's good at it. So they don't care too much about this sort of thing, do they? They're just making good products and software.
Mexican Goku and Snail Man. Inseparable duo.
Do you still have dreams where you're back at school?
Not anymore, champ.
I have some sometimes.
I haven't had any in a while.
Haven't had a dream in a long time. I wish Hare was here. He would have got that one.
I don't
He
get
would've
it.
heard that.
What
It's
is
a
it?
Smith song. Haven't had a dream in a long time.
You're so good at making people feel welcome.
What? Oh, I said I wish he was here too.
Did you say two? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the implication.
Maybe.
He got the joke. Like,
I guess I'm
at
in
least
a-
someone did, is what I'm getting at.
I suppose I'm just in a bad mood. I'm like feeding off of negative energy.
fair enough.
Don't worry. I'll make your energy all good.
Man, I hope so.
Mmm.
I
Eating
feel
cheese right
better
now.
already.
Does that make you feel happy?
Mexican Goku changed their profile picture to Snail Man. Look, they're one and the same.
I haven't really had any kind of dreams lately, but I've been dreaming about going to parties a lot.
But. Sort of
And I don't party, so I'm wondering what my body...
You want to party like movies show you how parties go.
Party like a rock star.
Yeah, I want to party like it's a 70s movie.
Totally, dude.
Some fucking guy will come in and murder me.
You're talking about web.
I'm talking about... fuck, what's the movie with Jason?
Friday the 13th?
Yeah, Friday the 13th. Could not remember that.
Which one?
The very first one.
Where it's actually his mother.
Yeah. I'll get murdered by his mother.
I told you not to have parties after dark. I'm gonna kill all your party.
Well, didn't it all just become supernatural past that? Like, it is just him?
It became supernatural at like part 4. Or 5.
Is it fine?
Really, then what's the reason for him being back in the sequel?
Like the second one?
Yeah, like, how is he, you know...
I don't know, he just kinda got better, I guess.
I know this one.
I recovered from drowning.
It's never intended that he would have survived. It was a jump scare at the end of the first one that he pops out of the water, but he was always meant to be a dead person. And the second one, it's like he was living independently of civilization. He was just out in the woods all that time. But he did
So
survive.
is that a retcon, or...?
Yeah, like, no one just lives on their own, but this is what he's been doing. And he wears a hood, because he's got an ugly face. It's just how he was.
Yeah.
So he was like a natural human. He wasn't a, zombie yet.
How was he defeated in part 2? Didn't he, like, choked or something?
I think they get him in the head with an arrow. Something with the head, and yeah, he's...
I know in part 3 he takes an axe to the head.
Yeah, and they keep it on. That's when he comes back as a big fucking Hulk.
Yeah. That's when it got
It's
good.
the one where he goes to the city.
That is Jason Takes Manhattan. That is part
Far away. 8?
part 8. Yeah.
There's, holy fuck, how many goddamn movies are
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you
10.
this. Check this, lads. In number 4, it's not
Alright.
even Jason. It's some other dude wearing a mask.
That's right.
Wait,
Pinning the kills on him, yeah.
is it some other dude that drowned or just some regular guy?
It's
he's
a copycat killer.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
an ambulance. He's like a paramedic, and his son dies at the start. Like, it's not even explained very well. So then he just goes on a rampage, killing these counselors, whatever the fuck, all these kids at the... I don't even know. I don't think he knows.
I know they hinted at Tommy Jarvis when he was a kid. They were hinting at him becoming Jason in part 3. I think it was part 3 where Tommy Jarvis was in there.
Jarvis, kill him.
Yeah, they hint at him becoming the guy, so then in part 4, you're led to believe it was Tommy Jarvis, that's the copycat killer. But it's not. And then the 5th one, I think, is the like zombie Jason.
Yeah, he gets struck by lightning.
Yeah, I've seen. That's the one I remember. Okay, I'm getting struck by lightning.
Maybe the fifth one is the one with the copycat killer.
And what happens in 4?
4. Let's see what IMDb says. After being announced dead and taken to the morgue, Jason Voorhees spontaneously revives, escapes from the hospital, and stalks a group of friends, renting a house.
I love that he spontaneously revived, as stated, and then the first thing he's like, I'm gonna fuck with other teenagers.
Somehow Jason returns.
Not quite sure, but he just wakes back up. And then again, he just goes and fucks with a bunch of teenagers.
Yeah, part 3 he takes the axe to the head and he's presumed dead. Part 4 he just survives and does it all again. And then part 5 he's the copycat.
So 4 is like a kind of picture. It's just not a very eventful one.
I actually like part 4. It's the one where like a guy is like, there's one girl and 2 guys are going for her, and like the guy is like goes into the kitchen and he's just yelling like, "Hey,
where's the damn corkscrew? That's
yeah."
Oh, that's Crispin Glover. Hey, where's the damn corkscrew? And he's like dancing to that
Jimmy
music.
Mortimer.
So good. I love that guy. I wish he's in more stuff. He was.
I want to watch Evil Dead 2.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one. We should throw that in when we watch some movies.
I mean, I still want. I have no way of doing it myself. I'm kind of betting on Seed being able to do it, but for my birthday this year, I just want to watch movies.
Alright, I'm down with that. I want to watch movies.
Like I said, I have no way of doing that.
Yeah, we can sort that out.
Okay.
You can make a list and watch it.
Originally, I wanted to watch all the MonsterVerse movies in order, but I just kind of want to watch Godzilla X Kong. That movie's really good.
X-Con, give it to you.
I want to try and consume more old movies. My goal. I
I
want
won't.
like 80s and maybe lower if funny enough, but I don't know. There's something about that 80s charm.
I feel like
did Dawn of the
80s
Dead? Yeah, was Dawn of the Dead 70s though?
Yes.
Was that 80s?
Late 70s.
There's something about it. Like everybody seems to be just having more fun doing stuff.
It was more experimental, I suppose. People seeing what they could, what stuck.
Mexican Goku is now going to base their off of Snail Man.
They're gonna base their what?
Their content off of Snail Man. What?
What?
1977.
Your mother.
I wish we could like erase our memories of watching like Dawn of the Dead and Land of the Dead and all. That shit was fun.
You can watch it again. These movies have so much to offer. You'd be like, I didn't notice it that last time. I watched them.
We can throw it in. We're gonna spend a day watching movies.
I was seeing new stuff, and I've seen it in like the tens of times. I don't even know how many times. D of the D. 1978.
Dawn of the Dead is my favorite out of them. The original. I do like the remake though. I quite like it.
Yeah, it's guilty pleasure. That's one of those guy movies where it's like, you know, it's crap.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's just, but it's like, it's cool. It's fun.
I think
I
it's
don't care for
interesting.
movies. Yeah, I don't care if a movie's bad if it entertains me. Like, I watch it and I'm like, I am invested, thrilled.
You know why that is, though? Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because bloody James E. Gunn is the one who wrote it. What's his name? James or Jim? James Gunn.
What's up with that? The main guy's fucking nose, though? That dude's got a schnoz right there.
Who? In Dawn of the Dead.
I bet the apocalypse was extra fucking stinky for him. Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
The main guy who gets bit and he gotta stay
Oh, he
behind.
does. James Gunn wrote it though. That's why it's so good, because he knows how to make a fun movie. And like,
He does know how to make a fun movie.
And now that he's going to DC, and you got Zac Efron, I don't know if Snyder's going to be there, but like, it would be a reuniting. Like, that could work if you get. He might not do it now, but Zack Snyder, if he would direct a movie written by James Gunn, and a DC movie, maybe it might be good. 'Cause
I
people
think
the
zombie
visuals,
movies-
just shit. The movies are just crap.
I could do with more zombie movies now. I've had enough of a break from them.
Yeah. Oh, I would never
I'm
break
ready.
from zombies.
There's
They're
gonna
cool.
be another of the Dead movie. It's Twilight
There
of
is?
the Dead.
We should watch it when it's
It's
out.
to be announced. There's gonna be. Apparently, Romero was upset with Survival of the Dead and Diary of the Dead being the end of the franchise or whatever. So he wanted
So
to
they
make
brought
another
him
one.
back to life.
Yeah, he wanted to make another one, but then he died. And then a couple of years ago, they were like, we're gonna make it again. And looks like in September 2023, they announced that Brad Anderson is gonna be the director.
Did we even watch those other fucking ones you mentioned that I've never heard of?
Survival of the Dead and Diary
Yeah.
of the Dead? I don't think so.
I have
think it
not
was
heard
Land
of
the
these.
Dead.
Land of the Dead was the one where they had that city and remember the guy who was like, I've always wanted to see the
Okay,
other side. Yeah.
that's the one that Social always puts.
I love
Yeah.
that. I love how you quote that, because that's my shit. That's one of my guilty pleasure movies. So like, I'm hearing this, I'm like, I don't believe it. I'm like, who would quote that movie? That's something from my time.
You know what though? The Land of the Dead video fucking rocks. That game kicked ass when I was a kid and I didn't understand it. I don't think it's quite as good now that I'm an adult. As cool as zombie games.
You just liked zombies. Yeah, that's the common interest we have. Because I was wanting to play that too. Couldn't find.
Oh,
people
I
who
had
played
it. I had the disc for it. And I
Damn.
played the shit. It was so much fun. It was just very interesting. Like it feels like the first attempt at No More Room in Hell, and it's very janky, and you know, you could probably play it today. You can get it on Steam, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to though. It's a bit too long.
You would probably be bored of it after a little bit. But when I was younger and anything entertained me, oh my god, I think I loved it.
Yeah.
Speaking of No More Room in Hell, what do you think about the second game that's been announced?
That's sexy. I'm into it.
From what they've shown, I don't think it's as charming as the first one.
Is it still on Source Engine, or is it something new?
I don't think so. It's on Unreal Engine 4.
Well, maybe that's why it's gonna feel like 10,000 other games.
Yeah. It just kind of seems like they're doing to it what Turtle Rock did to Left 4 Dead, where like when they made Back for Blood, it was like an entirely different sort of vibe.
Yeah.
To it. That's kind of what No More Room in Hell 2 looks
I hope
like.
not, because No More Room in Hell has a very specific feel to it.
Yeah, and I like all the characters you play as. They're all silly.
Yeah.
But what they showed in No More Room in Hell 2 is just a bunch of like Doomsday Prepper looking people, like a bunch of Survivor
I'm
people.
pretty sure that No More Room in Hell has inspired fucking just characters. It's the exact aesthetic of what's the one where they were like, this is fucking off topic, I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained, but what's the one where they were in the military base?
Zombie movie?
Yeah. Movie or
Yeah. The military base, the something of the dead.
Day of the Dead,
Was
I
it
think.
Day of the Dead? Did that ever get brought back up?
I was just looking at
The
this
zombie,
game.
like, the smart zombie?
Yeah.
That comes back in Land of the Dead, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember Land of the Dead, because it is just such a fucking shit movie.
Oh.
Land of the Dead is the one where you
And-
follow the half of the movies, the zombies.
If
Big
you think-
Daddy.
Oh, the jumpsuit guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
big
yeah. I remember when he grabs the gun and he goes, oh.
dude. I like it. It's so
Day
obvious.
of the
though.
Dead, it's just
Yeah, I
has
mean,
the
it's
zombies.
I get the guilty pleasure thing. Like, I could watch it like that, but boy howdy, there's so much of that movie my brain fucking neglects.
Rather Weep says, "Thank you for making my childhood awesome. Also, I love you."
Oh,
Thanks, rather weak. Man, I'm glad I made your childhood awesome. You can do that too for someone there. It's not that difficult. It just takes a long time. Anyone can do it.
what was the last time you guys saw The Matrix?
Oh man, it's been a while.
Yeah, Matrix is great. I live in the Matrix. I go to work and they're like, Mr. Anderson. I'm like, yeah.
Every day you get surrounded by people running around you in a circle, and they all take their turn trying to punch you.
No, he follows
Talking
the
about
law.
commuting.
Would you be upset if you like went to work and then you got the call? It's like, you're the chosen. I need you to fucking meet me here.
I don't have time for
Crawl
this.
around on the floor, stay down.
And then all you know, like everything, like us, we're fake. We're the Matrix digitized.
Yeah, it's
Nothing.
crazy. Fuck. It'd be nice, because, like, you know, you get used to it, but it's getting in real life. Like, things would not be boring in the real world that the Matrix has. That looks difficult.
Yeah.
And he's like an operative. That sounds fucking cool. I would do that for sure.
Whatever happens after the last Matrix movie, do they fix the whole, robots have destroyed the planet thing?
No. Oh,
In
they
the
enter
newest
an agreement.
movie, the newest movie was very meta.
They enter an agreement.
Yeah, at the end of the 3 Matrix movies, I think, Neo sacrifices himself and the robots are like, okay, we'll leave humanity alone. We'll exist together.
What does him dying have to do with that? So he is Jesus.
Yeah. Was there any question? Whether or not he was Jesus?
I don't know. I don't remember the Matrix movie. I haven't seen them since I was like 10, maybe.
Fair enough. But I think that's what happens. I don't remember it. I've seen them all back when they came out, but I don't remember. How's this look? Is that good?
You're in the way. There we go. Yeah. It looks like he's creaking and cracking. So, yeah.
Looks like alright.
Yeah.
Is he drooling for this shot? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's just 2 drops.
You might need to do the gas thing again to backdrop those drops, because I couldn't see them. But other than that, it's good.
I think it was the Matrix Revolutions that I had on the DVD, but it was like a French translation, and the audio was distinct. And as a child, I was upset by that.
That
So
sucks.
I broke the damn movie.
Fuck your movie.
Oh man, you know what fucking rocked back in the day? I Am Legend, the DVD had all those bonus sets that had the fucking animated stories.
Never
watched it.
Oh yeah. I was 13, me and my friend, it would be summertime, and we would just watch I Am Legend and then the bonus like features back to back over and over again.
Were the bonus things, were they like storyboards, or was it like...
It was like animated 3-4 minute like stories of people around the world during this outbreak. They're all on YouTube now if you want to look them up. You can watch them.
That's sick.
And they're fucking cool. They're really cool.
comics.
Yeah.
Do you know what would have been real cool if they made World War Z into a movie, but they didn't.
Like
They made
like
something else.
the actual book.
Well, they can make it into a show. Like it'd be
I was gonna
Dead.
say it should be a show because it is written like an account of interviews that a reporter is doing. So I think it should be like different people setting up to tell their tales to this reporter who's talking about various outbreaks in the world.
Sometimes.
There's interest for it because this isn't the only time I've heard it brought up. But I loved World War Z. I did a book fair project on that. I got like awards for it.
Book fair.
And I hate reading. Like at school, they'll make you do a project on your book. You have to make this pretty sign and then stand in front of it and talk about your book.
Okay. That sounds cool.
The only book project I remember was we had to pick a book and then we had to make a cereal box with the information from the book.
Why a cereal box?
I don't fucking know.
That's the most random fucking thing ever.
Yeah. But I had some fun with it. I had a Gears of War book, and instead of actually reading the book, I was just like, nah, the book follows the story of the game, which is not true at all. But I knew the games well, so I just bullshitted my way through that. And there was a YouTube video that was a Gears of War cereal thing, so I just stole that. Teacher was none the wiser.
Ooh, that face he's making is really creepy. It's like a creepy pasta.
Why is it called creepypasta?
Oh, there's actually a reason that I read for this.
Help
I
with
think
this.
it comes from some like something to do with recipes. Now I gotta look it up. I don't remember, man.
I thought it was just like you copy paste a story.
Yeah,
Copy paster. Here's a story they copy pasted.
I
Creepy
think-
paster? It's a creepy story pasted.
yeah, it's a recipe, story recipe. Yes. Copy paste. That's it, man. It's always the simplest answer.
It's
That's
based on
mine.
copy pasta. The word copy pasta.
That's it. That's so
Yeah, but
boring.
where's that come from? Why they call it a
Well,
pasta? And then you said
they
because
don't.
they paste it.
Copy paste.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. The internet was a wild place like fucking 4 years ago. No, 10 years ago.
Did you ever get
20 years
scared
ago.
of looking at movie covers? Like, specifically VHS covers, DVD covers?
I did when I was younger.
Yeah. Just remember that
There's
time.
the butterfly effect had a creepy movie cover.
I got scared by a lot of things.
The original It.
When I was a kid, have you guys heard of 1,000 Ways?
1,000 Ways to Die, the TV show.
Yeah, that bullshit TV show where they're like, this man crushed his balls in an escalator. Some shit. No, you guys haven't seen this? I'm not even kidding. This is
I've seen the show.
kind of shit that
Yes.
would happen in the show. The intro to that show used to fucking scare me. I would be watching it, and I'd have to turn off the TV until the intro was over because it scared me.
I
Because for some
remember
reason,
me and my family were going somewhere, traveling, and we stopped at a hotel and watched that until really late into the night. I don't really remember being frightened by it. I remember,
it's not frightening.
yeah. I remember one of the ways was a guy was, he would like put a whole pool ball into his mouth and then spit it out.
Oh, and he couldn't spit it out.
He couldn't spit it out and he choked on it. And then there was another one where two people got married and they were like driving side by side in like a forklift or something. And they were leaning out to kiss and there was like a sign in the way and they got decapitated by driving the forklift at like 20 miles an hour. And like I remember their heads rolling on the ground and like I'm pretty sure they weren't kissing but like their tongues were like tied to each other. And they were
That shit
just
was
rolling
always
around.
fucking wild.
No, it's like
It
live
was
action
reenactment.
stuff. It was on Spike TV.
Yeah. That fucking channel sucked. It was just bullshit. Didn't they had fucking Mansers? Oh my god, that show. It would be like how to spot transsexual or whatever. And it would give you a fucking in-depth what is it? What they were like measuring fingertips. They're like if the ring finger is shorter than the index finger, that's a man.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was I was pretty like
Come up with that.
I think it is a thing. Like it's a thing that happens in your body because of testosterone.
Oh, my ring finger's shorter than my index. I don't know. All that hand stuff where it's like, oh, look at the lines on your hand and this is like your future. It's that's bullshit. I don't think your hands have anything to do with you as a person.
Well, no, the finger thing does some scientific basis. It's the amount of testosterone in your body for some reason affects the growth of your fingers. And it's just most noticeable with the ring finger and the index.
Did you know there is a 1000 Way to Die spin-off called 1000 Ways to Lie?
Who would watch that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds like fucking shit. What is it about? I mean, I probably know.
So it was a special. So it was like, I guess just a one-time thing? I don't know. It was in the style of 1000 Ways to Die, but instead of telling people how people died, it was it would tell lies.
Amazing.
I'm captivated.
So, here's lie number 333. Date of event was April 8th, 2006. The location was Bixfield, California. And the event name is called the Unaboober, which I assume is supposed to be a play on Unabomber. It says, a woman addicted to heroin plans to smuggle Mexican heroin in her breast implants. On her way to the border, she extracts some of the heroin from her breast with a needle, unknowingly spilling it all over her shirt, and is subsequently apprehended by Border Patrol. So, yeah, it's just... The special is in the style of its parent show by telling the location and date with a border that has the words liar, deception, greed, money, shame, secrets, and betray surrounding a picture of the incident. At the end of each summary, there is another picture of the incident and the way to lie number and the nickname for the incident. What a good show.
Man, it is a show.
There was another 1000 Ways to Die one where a guy went to like a club and he wore really tight pants and he like tied a cucumber to his leg.
Yeah! Yeah.
Looked like, you know, he's well endowed.
Packing.
But his pants were so tight and he tied the cucumber to his leg so tight that he lost circulation in his leg and died.
Oh my god.
That must have looked terrible.
Oh, yeah,
Don't even...
Was
Don't
that tight?
forget
It
the-
wouldn't look like a penis, it looked like a cucumber.
Don't forget the gross out ones, like the vomit one.
I have forgotten that.
You've forgotten the vomit one? I don't know what to tell you. It's
not
gross.
ringing a bell.
It's a girl that has like a puke fetish.
Ew.
Yeah, and she gets some dude at a hot dog eating contest to do the thing, and she chokes to death on it. Yeah, that was so traumatizing. I remembered that episode. Like I can see it in my head right now.
I'm just looking at all the episodes and how many ways to die. Like, they all have a name. And some of these are just great. Like,
This shot for him to open his eyes.
Yeah.
there's Fang Banged, number 92. Lesbocution, number 832.
Hey, I know lesbocution. They get electrocuted by the pole outside of a bar because the wire is touching a puddle.
Wet Dream, number 606. Chippendale, number 288.
It's a wood chipper. Man, I'm good at...
Me So Hornet, number 199. Kildo, number 674. Dumbrella, number 952. Oprah Winfried, or Oprah Winfried, I guess, number 97. Oh yeah, in each episode of The Ways to Die, they had a way to live. And I guess they would just have a situation, that, like a dangerous one, but it shows like what they did to get out of it.
The way that you would not die from this
Yeah.
is to just not do it. Oh. I think I might have to call it and get ready for bed here.
All right.
107 for me. Thank you for having me.
All good.
We guys gotta hang out and watch some movies here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, when I'm back home, we can hang out. I'll stay up extra late so we can. Bye.
See
By
ya.
the way, Detective Jonathan wants to know, how is it coming along?
Excellent. Get in here, Detective Jonathan. Just join my VC, I'll pull you in. Should he smile first thing? Is it funny or is it...
I think it would be funny if his teeth weren't showing, but if he has his teeth out, it looks scary, I guess.
Should they be goofy smiling zombies at first or like... I might go for like more scary dead face.
I guess it's the tone you're trying to set. I always thought the horror stuff kind of fit better. Good night, Sam and Nunya.
See ya, Sam. None ya. None your business.
What do they call cheese that isn't yours?
Not yours.
Nacho cheese. That look he's given me on the stream, that's accurate to that joke, I think. Not anymore.
None
Where'd you get those eyes?
Jeepers creepers. It's I think it's a... Fuck, what was it? Oh, indeed. Fine. What's the feeder zombie?
The feeder? Like from Killer and Flora?
Specimen. What is this from?
That looks like it's from Dead Space.
Yeah, it probably is. That's right. Yeah, he's got some claws.
Might be Dead Space 3.
Just took his eyes.
Yeah. He's got those
You can
things in
really
his
see him
shoulders.
anyway. Dead Space eyes, but I made them green.
Hmm. How'd you make them green? Did you just edit it in like a...
I think so.
thing? Or do you have a
Change
tool?
the data. The material, VMT.
Right. I had a tool that would change the color of certain materials. Like it's like the submaterial tool, except you would apply color instead of a different material, and it worked really well.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then just
Try that.
all of a sudden it stopped working. It started making errors, and I wish they fixed it because it was cool. Detective Jonathan says they would join, but it's already 2 in the morning.
Yeah. It kind of looks like Jared the Witnesser. What was his name from Marvel? You know, the guy with the big voice in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Which movie? Oh, like the first movie?
Yeah. What's his name? The Accuser. Jared the Accuser. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
I
Jared.
remember
No, what's his
that.
name? Kronk? What's his name?
His name is Kronk? Or
No,
Kragler?
he's not. He's not that guy. No, he's Zuko. Not Zuko, Zuko. Huh? You're like the Emperor's New Clothes.
Oh, yeah, Patrick Warburton. Ah,
Ronan, the Accuser. You know that guy, he's got the black all over his eyes and stuff. And then you got the Guardians of the Galaxy being silly.
he's the guy where Chris Pratt does a dance off, yeah?
He goes, what are you doing? He's like, fuck you. Yeah, that part.
You and me, let's go. We talked about Dota before, and we talked about how you wouldn't want to animate stuff for other people because like you didn't write it. But
Yeah.
you know, Dota has like voice packs, right? Would you do one of those?
A voice pack.
Is it Dota that has like a voice pack where like it's like an announcer thing that it replaces?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you do
Myself?
that? Would you be the announcer? Yeah.
Sure. I don't know if anyone wants to hear that. I really like the Adam Jensen one. Because he makes fun of you. He's like, nothing like a game of Dota to start the day. Or like, nothing like a game of Dota to fall asleep. He just knows what time of day you play it.
That's creepy.
Yeah. It's Jensen, but it's him being silly. It's pretty good.
So it's him playing as the character?
It's like Jensen, even though it's his normal voice, but yeah. But he's just making jokes, so it's not like Adam Jensen at all. Might actually win this one. Like, he's not teasing you sometimes. But it's a great voice. Alright, it's just nice to listen to. That dude is born with like the best video game voice. Unfortunately, if you hear him, you're like, oh, that's him. You can't like get away from that.
He voiced a Russian guy in Black Ops Cold War, and I didn't know until somebody told me. It's only one of the multiplayer characters, but
Okay.
I don't know, maybe I just don't recognize him that much. I didn't really play Deus Ex too much.
can't make a good way to have the light shining on his eyes. I was never meant to have it this close to the camera, but this is like I'm trying to do like an Evil Dead thing. So I was gonna say, one cover to a movie that I was scared of was Evil Dead, and I never even watched it, but on the back cover there's a zombie looking through the trapdoor, like, it looks like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary.
Are you trying to like hide the eyes? And... like you can make it so the light, you can animate the light, right? Or is it like a fixed point?
Yeah, I can move the lights.
So like, what I think you're trying to do, I don't know, but have the light off of his face, and then when he opens his eyes, move the light onto his face. So
Oh,
like,
that's a cool little trick, yeah. Very old-fashioned.
yeah.
Like a Nosferatu. Like this vampire, like what they're meant to be.
Yeah.
Wire.
They're gonna be like classic vampire where they're not allowed to enter a building unless they're welcomed in.
I'm not gonna get that deep. It is gonna be like, no, this is Deadites.
Less vulgar Deadites, I assume.
They're gonna be saying coach stuff though, like, I'm gonna eat a cheeseburger. I'll swallow your fries. Lord George. Apple pie.
I could go for a human burger,
Oh, that's
side
exactly
of
what I want.
fingers, and a large blood drink with no ice, and a slice of your liver. God damn, I miss eating people.
And then have what do you call it? Dubstep play.
Ooh, so it goes from the metal.
No, I'm not doing any of that.
It could go from metal to like death metal.
Okay, it's not death metal. It's what hair has made for me. It sounds more, well, it's meant to be more like, I guess he can do something else if he wants to. I might talk to him about that. But yeah, it does change. The music does change. Because the fucking band gets turned into different, they get turned into zombies and then they play zombie music. That actually happens.
I don't think I've ever heard any of Hare's music that's not alternative rock.
That's usually what he makes.
So it'll be interesting.
Right, yeah. How's this look? Nice bit of contrast.
Yeah, I like that.
Need to be able to see the face better. I wish I could get someone to light things for me. I don't really trust myself to make a good lighting.
I mean, you know the basics. I don't know anything really. I hear of the 3-point lighting rule. That's about it.
This is so cool enough. If you saw this in a Hollywood film directed by Martin Scorsese, would you say, yeah, that's alright?
I think so.
You'd be like, that's strange. I wouldn't expect this sort of an image in a Martin Scorsese film.
Say,
Especially-
I didn't expect Martin Scorsese to be animating on Gary's mod.
And he wouldn't have thrown it in some mobster film with Robert De Niro in it, where he just came out of the shower and he's naked in one scene, and then suddenly it cuts to this Gary's mod. Gary's mod shot, and then it goes straight back to a
This is
heavily
just
CGI'd Robert De Niro naked to look 30 when he's actually
It's like 80.
185. Yeah, that's the future though. That's what films would be like. It's like an ad break. It's just one shot from me. And you need to go, yeah, that's sick. If not, I've failed.
Then there will be a big supersede cut where somebody takes all the small shots you made and put it next to each other.
Here's a hot question. Would you prefer the green gas to dissipate or to stick around in every shot?
I guess
Away.
the way I would see it is the gas, if it's around, it means it's infecting people, right? So maybe once everybody gets infected, then it would go away.
No, the gas is just effect. He lasers people to make them into demons, which is going to raise the question, why doesn't he laser Nick? I'm just going to say he didn't know he was there.
Yeah.
And it's a draining exercise. So he's like all exhausted after doing all this magic, and then he's like, oh, Nick's there. Well, you'll see how you fare in this situation. Ha 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 ha, and they disappear. You know, like that villain stuff. And then Nick gets all the zombies and he beats them up. I guess the gas could be dissipated because would you rather look at boxes and warehouse rather than just gas? Maybe he should also go outside because there's some interesting scary scenery out here. He might. He doesn't have to stay in there.
Taking it outside would be good, I think. And then that would explain why there's no gas, because, you know, like, he gets out and the gas, like, seeps out a little bit, but it doesn't really, like, leave the warehouse.
I'm thinking this. I guess, okay, when he goes outside, there's no more zombies. He's, then he chases the doctor guys. This is him following the plot. But in this scene, it's just gonna stay here. Fighting the deadites, and then you won't see him again. Or you might. One or two later. But like, this is just for this scene, so I guess I'll keep it focused. There's gas and there's zombie guys. What was I gonna do now? I think I might render it.
I think the gas adds atmosphere, but I don't really think that's necessary.
I'm just gonna have to make this shut. Sorry, I was just putting the shot together so I can visualize what I did today. So that means I need to put more gas in. Because the contrast of the shot's too stark. It's stark like Tony Stark.
Oh my god. Jarvis. Kill him.
At some point, someone named Tony Stark worked at my company and I found his name in the database.
That's cool. And then he moved on to Stark Industries and blew up a bunch of terrorists.
Oh dear, he's real.
I think the only bad thing with having Tony Stark be real is that would mean all the other stuff in Marvel's probably real, which means we gotta deal with, like, disappearing into dust.
Yeah, but they say that a hero can save us. So, like, think about that.
I never quite thought about it like that. you were in charge of making a Tasticles game, what kind of gameplay would you want it to have? Would it be like a beat 'em up, or a shoot 'em up, or a third-person cover-based shooter, or a third-person melee game, or would it be one of those like old arcade games, like Turtles Mutant Mayhem and all that, or Shredder's Revenge?
I guess it's mostly like, it's mostly like Postal. This dude just gets up, leaves his house, and then the day just happens to him. I think that's what it'd be like. Yeah, I'd think, you know those old licensed games like Shrek or Simpsons Hit and Run? That would be it.
Yeah.
You'd nick and you're jogging around in that view. And you just jump in your car if you wanna. And you're just gonna go out into the day and things are gonna happen, alright? It's just, that's how life is for you. That's what it'd be like as a game.
It'd be like, go get eggs from the grocery store,
Get some
and then
beer and find Ellis, but like it's optional. I don't know.
you just mind your own business trying to get groceries, and then Coach shows up and fucks everything up.
And then you get a phone call and it's like, this is Chris Redfield. And I get all the actors in and they just fully voice all these characters. That is my dream. This is Chris Redfield. And Nick's like, what do you want, Chris Redfield? I just want to go on a date with you. You have to go out with me right now. And so you agree to go because, you know, that you can choose to. That's Tasticles, it's whatever. Nick, like, he's not interested at all. It's actually asexual, but he went just to, like, be involved in that plotline. So he's looking around the restaurant, like, checking all the corners, like, when the camera's going to come out.
Would it be like one of those Telltale games where your choices matter?
No, I don't really
You make
enjoy
like
the
dialogue
clicking
choices.
choices. No, I like it to be, I like the Half-Life style of having freedom to experience story, but that is nice to have those choices.
So like the idea is you get all the choice in gameplay, and then the story is
Yeah.
set.
It's as if Nick doesn't speak. He doesn't need to. He can't respond. But you can make physical choices. Maybe a few choices that branch off. But I hate that because it's like you have to replay to get him again.
What if it was like a Tasticles game where you play as Coach and it's like a Superman type game where like you go around as Coach flying, doing stuff, and Nick is like Lex Luthor.
Yeah, that's the sequel.
He's trying to stop you.
Coach flying around with a bigger chin just somehow, and he's just like, this place needs my protection. And then like, sometimes the curtains start to slip. Like, someone might say like, oh god, here he comes now. As you're flying in, you're like, huh? I'm the hero. And you just go to this building, and everyone's like, what? Please, just, everything's fine here. You don't need to be here. And Coach is like, nonsense. I will save everyone. He kicks the door in, and it causes a massive backdraft that kills everyone in the vicinity. But he just ignores that fact. He's just like, time to get in there to save people.
He goes in there, he's like, don't worry, I'm here to help you. He flies into the kitchen, gets all the food, flies out, the building collapses, and just in time.
He just grabs people and he's like, I know you're scared, but come on. He just walks them into fire. Because he doesn't understand they can't take that sort of punishment like he can.
He's like carrying them like a firefighter.
scared?
He just walks through fire.
It's okay. You're gonna be, look, it's just a little fire.
You wait here, I'm gonna go help everyone inside. And he's just talking to like a crispy
Oh,
person.
you're sleeping, are you?
What would the collectibles in the game be? Donuts. $1 to donuts.
collectibles. Oh, just know something cruel, like this man's toupee because this guy exploded and I have his toupee now. Oh, wallet of this woman who has like a child and her husband was killed in something that you were involved with.
A shoe with a foot still
the baby photo and you're like, this means a lot because I do this for these people. These two. They're struggling to get by and you just have these fake ideas about what a hero is. And yeah, it's played straight. That'd be hilarious. The coach, the superhero. And this whole journey, you realize at the end, he's been chasing down like this pretend supervillain Nick. And he gets there and it's just a corpse that he's killed him already before the game started. And he's just orchestrated this thing to set it up to get the magic back. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, Nick.
I forgot how to.
And the whole country is up in arms against this Nick character he invented. Like, they're all like, he's got nuclear weapons, we have to stop this Nick man. Whoever he is. And Coach is like, yeah, he's real dangerous. Turns out Coach is just the one doing all of it. And he goes through with his plan, that's the end. Well, this might be fun. So these two games sort of work together, I suppose. I guess the first one ends with Coach coming into his life. That's when it all goes wrong. Now there's like, you might just be going around about your business in the game and suddenly like this proximity warning, this Coach flies overhead, you have to hide. You have to hide.
It's like the Majima Everywhere system from Yakuza.
And like,
it goes like,
you can get a sniper rifle or binoculars and you can look up and you see Coach staring directly at you smiling. Just lousy.
He doesn't even come after you, it just goes black screen and says game over.
Otherwise you die. That's great.
It's like that, the Blair Witch episode of Forest Dinner, where like sometimes you see him out the corner of your eye and you hear him like laughing in the distance.
He's huh? I love the idea that this character just becomes sort of like primal, but just for no reason, because it would be funny. That's what Simpsons is like though, you know, when like, they might make a reference. Homer literally becomes like the T-1000 from Terminator in one part, just because they thought it'd be funny.
It's like that one clip of that music video of Coach with the piano you did, but you made it so it's just him staring blankly and then screaming for like a split second. It's like he's just like observing you to decide whether or not you're your friend or foe, food or friend, and then he's decided your food. So he has this inhuman screech, and it's over.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's he's teasing you with his drink. Ah, you're dead.
What would happen if Nick shared his food with Coach? Well, that's the plot, isn't it? Is that Nick didn't share his food. Now Coach is upset. If Nick had shared those onion rings, none of it would have happened. Or would have been postponed at the very least. If you give a Coach an onion ring, he'll ask for more. If you give him more, he'll develop a taste for human blood. how does it go? It goes, if you give a coach an onion ring, he'll ask for some soda. And if you give him soda, he'll ask for more. And then if you give him more, then he develops a taste for human blood. Cole Wilson says, I need Tasty Cool's 10 now. Just upload what you got. Call that. Tasty Cool's 10 ends, and it ends with the dead-eyed guy looking at the camera, opening his eyes. That's it. To be continued. Tasty Cool's 11. Is that really what you want? Start uploading all the Tasty Cools in shorts format. What if Coach joined the Combine from Half-Life? Well, let's just say the, what was it, 7-hour war? It would have been 7 minutes.
Alright. Well, I rendered more of that.
Excellent. One step closer.
I'll probably just wrap it up here. Thanks for joining the stream, everyone. I'll render the rest of this and then do something else. Man, it's been a long day again. Thanks for joining, everyone.
6.5 hour stream.
Yeah, alright. Let's cancel it right. Alright, it's over. Oh, thank God, I can't believe I streamed it for that long.
Ooh.
No, I didn't stop yet.
I don't know.
I'll stop it in a sec. Okay, I'm stopping it. Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Actually, no, I'll read the chat first.
Okay.
Because it would take them a while to